So remember what we talked about, by the way.
What did we talk about?
That's a way to open up the recording.
I'm just not sure who he's talking to.
No one
I'm just
is.
not sure what he's talking about.
I think he's doing it to troll anyone who might ever listen to this, which is just going to be us.
God fucking damn it. No, it's true. It's just us. There's no one else is listening.
Self-depreciating humor. Yay!
Maybe we should try putting it on Twitch and see if people come in and listen as a live stream instead of a do it later YouTube thing, and then we could have a little chat box where they can interact with us.
That would detract from gameplay. That would detract
Everything I'm screwing up.
so much, and would be very, very bad for Jeff's fragile, lovely little ego.
Yes, it would.
Jeff doesn't have an ego. Remember, I took it away.
No, you can't take that. Girlfriend status doesn't mean you can take that. You can take his man card, not his ego.
Alright, ego is another word for the male genitalia, just for the record.
It's really not.
Let's see.
No.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's all here.
Should I be worried about 4?
Concerns me that you counted to 4 for that, but...
I think I should be worried about 4.
What, you don't have 4?
No,
so, how about the start of this session? Yeah.
Right, okay, so...
I'm blind!
Alright, so... let's see. Yes.
Okay.
It is Anthony's turn.
Let's see. Well, we're still waiting for the little fucking wisp down at the top, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just now remembered, Zamifi, that door you're in front of is in fact open.
Well, why didn't you tell me that beforehand?
Because I forgot about it.
Because you're blind and you can't see it.
That too.
But I had extra movement after running around and groping the wall.
Well, do you want to go inside the room then?
I don't remember how much extra movement I had.
It's a moot point. Whatever. It's just, yeah. Why are you being annoying?
Open door.
Where is the guitar music coming from?
Don't bring attention to it. It's not there. It's all an illusion.
How rude.
I thought it sounded quite nice, actually.
How rude.
I was just wondering where it was coming from.
Sorry, barred by trade.
So what is Rowan doing with this turn?
Anthony's going to proceed along the outside of the building. I will be keeping a square away from it, but I'm going to basically be going around to the other side. If I could get another square to the south.
Render the map more, please.
I don't care if it's white.
Okay. Hang on.
But just I want to be able to move around while still keeping eyes on the top of the building.
Yeah.
5, 6. And then that's my move, and then I'm preparing a standard action to fucking magic missile wand this dude if he shows up again. And my turn.
Okay. Zamifi.
Zamifi. Zamifi. What is Zamifi going to do?
Stumble blindly through the sanatorium.
Pretty much. Guess I'm going to continue the thing where I feel along walls for things. Is this a door or a window?
That is a door.
Oh, why not? Is it open or closed?
It is, let's see. Right, I need to go back to this. And let's see. That door is... That is a door that leads to a place.
Is
it
it
closed or
open or shut?
And it didn't say what was it. You said it was a door, and I said, is it open or closed? And you said it's a door, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
It's a shut door.
Okay, it's closed.
You have the power, Jeff. You can make the hard decisions.
I would like to try to open the door.
High or low?
Low.
Low, 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 low.
That door is locked. And you hear someone jangling the doorknob from the other side.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Yes, who is it?
hi, it's a Mifi. Can you open the door?
No!
Please? I can't see.
I can't move my arms!
Okay, we'll move away from the door.
Why?
No. Somebody don't.
I'm going to open the door.
Why?
Because I'm looking for a cloud.
Me too!
God.
God damn it!
It is a sanatorium, after all.
Are we actually in turn order at this point?
I imagine this goes on for several rounds.
We don't actually have any enemies right now, so...
Yeah, but some fucker's still in here and he's moving.
You are still looking for that guy, so technically yes.
yeah, well, my looking isn't going to do much good.
I think that's been
Alright,
about
let's move
6
to
seconds.
JD then.
I was going to beat down the door.
Well, that definitely would have been more than one turn's worth of actions.
These aren't Brett-style
5,
doors.
10, 15, 20. It still takes, an attack action, if nothing else. 15, 20, 25, 30. And, prepared action, spontaneous simulation of, hostile things. Or, gaseous form clouds. You know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay. Ileana!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You come up the stairs to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a cloud. Me too!
So, doors here, 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 as well as here.
One is open.
That one is open.
The rest are shut.
Open door to your north. Follow me. Double moving to here.
All right.
Follow. Okay.
Use your ears.
Okay, so
Moving to there. Double checking what I have in my hands right now. Storing the Aggro Shield. Okay. That's it for now.
is that where you're ending your move?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't want to go all the way up until I have Zenith behind me.
Or in front of you.
Yeah. Whichever.
Within hammer distance.
Okay. Yes, that door is also open.
Okay.
Right, so, what happened there? Why did everything get huge?
How did everything get huge?
Okay. I have a really sensitive mouse pad.
That's
It
what
has-
she said.
Giggity. Okay, so.
Are these diagonal set up in Pathfinder?
I'm just.
Yeah.
Moving this.
I take it there's a third floor to this place. I only thought there was two.
There you go. Okay.
Don't you fucking top hat me.
Supposed to be a cowboy hat.
Well, maybe if you applied yourself a little more, I would know that.
There. Did that make it better?
No.
Oh gosh.
Myrrh.
Anthony.
I mean, I'm
Move
always
away from my
angry
new
and angsty.
attire. 6. And continue to prepare.
That totally looks like a cowboy hat. Don't hate. It's the shape of your head that made it look wrong.
Don't fucking bring my head into this.
All right. Zamifi.
Well, she said to the north, follow me, so... Do I need to feel along the wall, or can I kind of figure out if I can go there?
I would say you were able to follow the sound of her voice with little difficulty.
Okay. 20, and then I'll move past her up the stairs if she will let me.
Yeah.
Somewhere, I don't know where the 20 is in her square, so
25 would probably put you right there. If I
1, 2.
have the proportions on this map right.
I think you'd be right here.
Okay.
in the middle square.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 30. Wait, where am I going? Here.
Middle one is after 25. 30 puts you right there.
And you're going that way.
30 puts me
There you
at
go.
this door.
30 puts you right there. Yeah.
Okay, 30. The store is open.
Okay, hang on.
5 into the room.
No. The stairs are going that way. From my understanding, that door is that door. From my understanding of the map.
No.
No.
No. Red arrows mean it's going down. Yellow arrows means it's going up.
And that's stairway 3, and that's stairway 3. There's a door. A door?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
This
Never
is
mind. I'm retarded. I got it. Never mind. I'm retarded. Move on.
All right. That was 35 and
Hang on.
That's as far as you can move. So.
yeah, that's as far as I can go. So
Okay, so. I suppose I need to roll that, actually. Now that started becoming relevant.
if anyone's curious, what I'm doing is marking doors that are open, doors that are closed, and marking windows that are busted.
Okay.
So we all remember.
All right.
Is this door open, or am I just seeing that space arbitrarily?
That door is open.
Not that you can see yet.
Just need to find this. Quick.
Yeah, I know. This fog of war is pretty intense, guys. DM needs to reveal shit.
That's not what I need to find.
Someone just needs to open their fucking eyes. Oh wait.
Dude, how much would dynamic lighting suck when you went blind? Like, seriously?
Exactly how much it would suck, because I'm going to do it to you if you have blind.
Yeah, that would
See.
aggravate the ever loving shit out of me. Especially because Rowan has a penchant for making all of my fucking characters go blind.
Only in one eye. Come on, it's art imitating life. The universe wants what it wants, Nick. Don't fight it.
Hey, be fair. You realize how much it's going to drastically slow things down. Because, like, yeah, I'm playing Zamifi as blind, having her stick to walls unless somebody is directly telling her where to go. But if I can't see the walls, then I'm just a token in the middle of a black space, and
That just
JD,
becomes square by square, and I
it
tell
is
you.
your
JD.
turn.
Yeah, I was right about to move, but then you called and I was confused. I'm just moving up to the corner so that I can more easily cover areas and prepping. And really hoping they don't get combat upstairs because it will take me a very long time to get there.
I think we've already determined if we run into combat, I got this.
And if you don't, I got your back.
I am curious though. As walking past or standing here, could I have seen in these windows?
You could have, had you taken the time to look inside.
It wouldn't have been more than just glancing as I walked. Okay. Well, that was all.
All right.
Moving prep.
Right then.
It is
Hi.
now. Nope.
Yeah.
It is not your turn.
No, we were told about this. We were also told it's only a problem if someone let it out. That's
I believe it's
unfortunate.
been let out. That's what the open door means.
Zamifi, you hear sort of a tentative scrabbling from directly in front of.
Hello?
What the fuck is that?
Hello? Who's there?
This
I'm
is what that
Fifi.
is, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just zoomed in and looking at the token. And now it's even bigger.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Do
big
not want.
fuck off
Please
where we're at.
Hello? Who's there? I am Zamifi. Who are you?
You have a minute to talk.
Ileana, now it's your turn.
total 5. 10, rounding the corner. What do I see?
You see, you see a rat person nervously looking around, leaning its
So
head out the door.
Is this a rat folk, a were rat, or do I need a knowledge check to know?
Well, we know there was a were rat in here, don't we?
Well, she specifically
Did we?
was told.
What's the roll for like? Oops.
It's not nature.
Nature.
Roll of nature.
Don't have it.
Okay.
So it's
You
a
know
rat
if it's a
man.
rat folk, it's a big one.
Okay.
Lycanthropes are bark.
Well, just because I know what a lycanthrope is doesn't mean that I know how to identify them.
Oh, that's fair.
So far as you can see, this is like a rat folk, but bigger.
Okay.
What do you have in your hands right now?
Hammer.
I have my sword cane and have the little Sahedron rune floating above my arm.
Okay.
Sword and shield.
So, rounding the corner, seeing it, does it look to be really dangerous at the moment? 'Cause I'm going to continue moving into the room. But is it like showing an obvious sign of aggression at the moment?
Not at first.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to close distance to it.
Reach in and close the door. No, you stay there.
As you get closer,
Okay.
its eyes lock specifically on your sword.
Okay.
And it's sort of where nervousness was, a manic grin is starting to take place.
Well, that's a good sign. It's friendly. It's happy to see
Okay.
you.
And swift action, I'm going to establish my hypnotic gaze on it. And knowing that we are in a sanitarium, and odds are my usual conversational methods likely will not work on the inhabitants.
Sanatorium specifically, not sanitarium. I think that's something different.
Sorry.
No, they're actually the same thing.
Yeah.
Two different ways to spell the same word.
You're 2 different ways to spell the word.
Does he have any weapons?
No.
Cool. I'm going
He
to
doesn't even have a straitjacket anymore.
I'm going to reach out, casting Stricken Heart as I reach out to touch him.
Okay, what's he got to roll for that?
Melee touch attack.
All right, roll it.
Which right now is at... Yes. Oh, shoot. No, it's not.
You got him.
Fantastic. In which case, he takes 2d6 points of damage, and... trying to remember if there's a save involved. Going to roll while that's loading up.
I think there was. I think it was a fortitude save.
2d6. He takes 6 points of damage. No save. He is automatically staggered for 1 round. And as the negative energy pours into him, I am going to say, step away from the door or expect more pain.
Why are we hurting him? What did he do?
Negative energy of lol, it heals.
Okay, you two down outside the ground floor hear a piercing rodent-like screech from a creature that must be massive in size from the second floor.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
And as such, I'm going to need you to make perception checks.
I assume we hear that same sound, but louder.
Oh, yeah, you absolutely hear the sound.
Ow! I'm okay, but ow!
Alright, I have that weird sorcerer who's actually good at... What? I have no business being good at
Okay.
perception on a fucking sorcerer.
So let's see
I used to
here.
notice things.
And B.
I really wish I had had time to prep spells for combat and not be sitting with a fucking detect secret doors.
Why did you prep detect secret doors?
Because we were going investigating. It seemed appropriate.
This is why spontaneous casters are cool.
I am a spontaneous caster. I still have to prep shit, though.
I don't! Suck it, nerd!
You know what? Maybe you're gonna invest in that freaking exploit next time you get
Ah, where'd it go?
Maybe I fucking am.
one.
Maybe it's literally next on my list.
Seems like a pretty useful exploit, hey?
Pretty goddamn useful.
Anyways, we
I
make
think Jeff's
perception
moving people
checks, and I miss it by 5.
Your heads
Okay.
turn at exactly the wrong time, both in the direction of the second floor. And you see nothing.
Let's be honest, this guy knows he has the upper hand. Why is he running away?
Because
he doesn't have the upper hand right now.
Because he knows he doesn't have the upper hand.
The paladin is blind. It's
Well,
pretty
That's
upper
literally
hand.
the only thing going for him right now.
Fucker can only move 20 feet, so it doesn't change what I'm doing.
Nor does it change what I'm doing.
You couldn't have gotten out of sight in the time it took to screech.
That's true.
There's a thing screeching. They're not calling for help. I'm not going up there yet. I was told to do this. Cross will yell at me. I don't want Cross to yell at me. Again.
Okay, Cross, it's your turn.
Can I get another 5 feet on this on the west side? Take a position.
You want to get further from the building?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs
Better
map rendering.
Okay.
I'm moving here.
Oh, that's where I want to go. Okay.
And then...
Well, in that case, you actually are able to see this.
Yes! Yes!
You see a wisp of gas rapidly ascending away from the sanatorium.
Prep action,
Rapidly.
motherfucker!
It's your turn again.
It's
You
your
don't have a prep
turn.
action.
You don't have a prep.
Yeah, standard action.
Where is
Blast
it?
it.
Where is it?
It is, let's see.
I mean, rapidly isn't going to be that fast. I mean, well, run actions, but still. No, he can't run as a cloud, so 40 feet.
Not 20 feet.
40 feet's a double move.
10 feet. It was a single move for a cloud.
We should look it up and be sure then.
What is this spell called?
It's 20 feet per move.
That's what I thought. So 40 foot on a double move, and it's gaseous form.
Gaseous form. As soon as a transmutation.
It is floating up and away.
Cross is going to bellow out JD this side.
That's an approximation of where it is.
Okay. And then...
But like 30, 40 feet in the air as well.
I would say,
thwapping him with magic missile, I guess.
let's see. Yeah, about 10 feet of floor, so 10. I'd say at this point he's about he's about a grand total of he's about 100 so feet away from you altogether.
Which is fine for magic missile.
How high up, though? Just
Altogether.
Let's see.
He's altogether.
Well,
yeah,
yeah, but its distance gets weird. You've got 50 feet across. That doesn't mean he's 50 foot up necessarily, because angles are fucking annoying. And I don't want to do math.
I'm just trying to figure
He
that out.
cannot possibly be higher than 70 feet in the air. If he started from the 30-foot high area and he moved 40 feet, which will not be physically higher than 70 feet.
You're forgetting, though, the stairs on the veranda. It's higher up than you initially thought.
35, so 75. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ish.
Like 75, 80 feet in the air. That's about right.
But it's still definitely with
All right.
JD.
Yes. Pythagoras
So
is on our side.
missile to the face.
Zamifi.
5 points of damage.
Alright, what do I do? Hello? What's going on? See? Pass until after Ileana, because I can't see.
Okay.
JD, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Well, you just hit it for
JD.
5, and he can't have healed any because he's still a gaseous form unless he had another gaseous form potion. So
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
we got. So we've got we've likely got damage on our side. I have to get there first.
Just have to get line of sight. You're so close.
So I'm the exact same distance away you are, actually.
Burn!
Yeah, no, he gets to make a fortitude save because burn baby burn.
He's going for
Fortitude save, you say.
Yeah, the wizard gets to make a fortitude save.
The male old human romancer.
Yep.
Easy.
Oh, watch this 20. Nope.
Suck it.
He doesn't pass. I don't even have to look it up.
Harry.
Yeah, your DCs are like a 17 or something like that.
Yeah, no, a second level spell. It was a 19, actually for spontaneous immolation. But it's 3d6. The important part of that save was now he's actively on fire. It's magical fire. It doesn't matter that he's a cloud. None of his DR works.
So how much damage?
Oh, yay! Thank you, Cross.
Okay, so here's what happens.
Fuck that guy in particular.
is the
I'm
cloud
giddy.
of
It's
gas
just good.
explodes, and there's a rapidly descending fireball, out of which comes the charred husk of an old man that shatters across the ground.
Ooh.
Nice.
He also takes 75 feet worth of falling damage.
Yes, he
Also
does.
You're not going to arouse the room.
Okay, that would be
Yeah.
7d6, which also bypasses hardness and DR because it's
He's
natural
dead.
damage.
He's dead.
He's very
JD just murdered the fuck out of some old dude.
It's gonna be my turn. Fucking spellbook. Before it burns, JD, hurry. God damn it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to get to his gear quickly.
Oh,
Maybe the impact.
he had one of those on him.
Maybe the impact put out the flames.
Question.
No, it's
How well
magical fire.
would you guys say a potion can survive a fall of that size?
It would depend, honestly, on where it was located on his person. If it was in like a pouch on his stomach and he landed on his back, there's a reasonable chance because they are made to be sturdy. Because adventurers do not handle things gently.
Okay,
If it was on his stomach and he landed on his stomach, I don't care how, unless it's made of stone.
Is high good or bad? Is it like good or bad? Are you asking for good or bad?
High is good. The potion didn't break.
Okay, yeah, high is good.
Everyone agree?
Okay, so high. All right.
High.
High.
Potion survives.
Yeah.
Barely managed it. Okay.
If I remember right, spontaneous immolation, I can dismiss the fire.
Please dismiss the fire.
So I will do that. It doesn't say what kind of action that is, though.
Dismiss is a standard.
All the
This is standard.
yeah.
All right. So then on my next turn, he'll take a d6 of fire damage, and then I'll be able to dismiss it.
Oh, a d6 of fire damage. Oh, that might be the one to do him in.
Just maybe. I mean,
Necromancers in their false life, man.
He's in at least 2 sections on the ground.
the only reason I'm dismissing it is so that his spell book and shit doesn't, so his stuff doesn't burn. I don't care about him.
The items do get a reflex save to avoid catching on fire in such
Yes,
a
they do.
situation. So
Yes, they do.
Up plus 0.
And they have to make a 19.
Okay, so
So what's
I just need to
I
find
just
him
finished
again.
Don't be pain and told him to back the fuck off.
Ah, yes. So he's staggered, can't move.
He can move. It's just he only gets a single move action or a single standard action.
Okay, well, in that case, he's going to try to bite your sword arm, because ow, that hurt. Give me shiny blade. Nope.
No.
Ileana.
You were warned. I'm going to stab him.
Yay! You hit him.
This time I am going to trigger my painful stare, add the damage. I didn't want to do that with spellcast, but he tried biting me. So screw him. So we're doing 2d6 plus 5.
Okay, so
and then I'm 5-foot stepping and saying Zamiki charge.
Is that quick question? Is that
That is non-magical, non-special material. That is all steel. However,
it bounces
the second
off?
D6. The second D6. Oh, the initial doesn't even appear. Oh, natural I can throw. 4 points wouldn't have been enough anyways.
Oh my
Wait,
god. The one campaign I don't want to be a... God damn it.
Oh, is that for naturals or afflicted?
Naturals have DR10. Afflicted have DR5.
Afflicted have 5.
Okay, alright, let's see.
Of course, it should say whichever the stat was.
Alright, so exactly 1 point of that managed to get past of the initial. So, that would be...
Okay.
So the second D6, the 3, is what? Does that bypass this DR or something, Scott?
Yes.
The second die and 1 point of the 5 ignores DR. That's from my painful stare. So I did 5 points of damage, and if that got through, I dealt an extra 4.
Technically, you dealt 6 points. How much damage did you do for the first?
The first die is +4. The second die is +1.
Oh.
So I did 5 points. Yeah, I didn't get through the DR.
Yeah, no, okay then.
Oh, you just bundled it all together. Right. You can have the macro read 1d6 +4 plus 1d6 +1 if you want to change that up so that distinction is clear.
I don't have my painful stare set for a macro, so I'll just do that separately next time. Regardless, I told Zamika to charge.
Okay, so charging implies going more than 5 feet, so I'm going to charge and attempt to bull rush it. I can't see, and it makes sense in my head. So here we go. I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity because I don't have improved bull rush.
But if it works, it's going to be hilarious.
If it works, it won't be hilarious.
Oh. Those rolls.
Oh, don't forget, he's taking
rolls.
a -2 penalty on attack. He's taking a -2 because of my hypnotic stare.
Okay.
And bull rush step.
Yeah, that's a pretty scrappy bull rush attempt.
Yeah. Happens.
I tried.
Where is it? Come on. Yep. Nope. You run straight into Pidgeot.
I found him.
Hi.
Hit him. Tried to fight me.
Hi. I can't actually attack this turn because I tried to bull rush, so that's it.
Correct.
He looks at your hammer, completely uninterested. Hi. How you doing?
You don't get to bite my friends.
Your friend has a nice shiny blade. I want shiny blade. Want shiny
No.
blade. Want shiny
Can't
blade.
tap. No.
Give it.
And you stare at it. Well, Cross's turn.
Right? That guy sets on fire. Burns.
Another 6 points of damage.
That happens on my turn, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that happens at the start of my turn. Not that it matters a whole lot.
Cross.
I thought I got to roll that, but it doesn't matter.
Do you want the top half or the bottom half?
I double move up there. I want the half with the stuff.
There's stuff on both halves.
Specifically the book.
Do you want to wait for the fire to be put before you start looking?
Why
I
don't
double
you?
move. That's my turn.
Oh, okay. Just double move.
Okay.
I had to double move to get there, so that's my turn.
JD.
That's when the fire damage would kick in. It looks like you've already rolled it. I immediately dismiss the spell. That's not who I meant to move.
By the way, how long does that hold person last for?
Oh, it only lasts for 5 rounds.
Alright.
What hold?
But
So
remember-
he would have been free.
Oh,
We
no.
terrified them
would
into
be-
sitting in the corners.
Yes.
And they just heard the thud of a
I told
body,
them.
so, possibly their boss, and maybe that'll encourage them to stay
I told
put.
them that if they weren't there when I came back, I would hunt them down to the ends of the earth.
And then
I
rolled a high
lectured
enough
them
belief-
into them believing that I could chase them.
I remember that. Rolled high enough, they believe you. So it was another 30 feet to get beside the body, so one move action, standard action, I dismiss the spell. But I can't start moving yet. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Pidget!
Okay. So, Pidget. It's going to get very insistent that if you move out of his way so he can get at the shiny blade. I want the shiny blade. I want the shiny blade. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Being saved like a drove.
And it's going to bite you when you don't get out of his way. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he actually
Hit.
bites her.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
he's taking -2. Oh,
That is
already
with the
got it.
-2.
Well, the good news is he
Yeah.
can't inflict you with lycanthropy because he's afflicted.
The bad news is he can afflict you with fever.
No, he can't.
No, he can't.
Ah!
That's a paladin.
He can't flick me with either of them because paladin.
He can
That
still
is true.
afflict you with biting.
Yeah, no,
Pain.
that still hurts.
Ah! Out of the way! Out of the way! Yeah!
Wow, 7 damage. That does hurt a little bit.
Tickles.
Well, that's it. He injured one of us. He gave up his only chance of getting out of this alive. I am going to glare around the corner at him, eyes beginning to glow a faint crimson, and I'm going to shout at him, "Stand down!" Make me an intimidate check and cast blistering invective.
That's a fun spell. You're gonna kill
Did
the
that
crazy.
successfully intimidate him?
Holy shit!
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, you intimidated him.
That's probably a yes.
He bursts into flame.
I think he reflex save.
He does.
He might burst into flames. Oh, JD would be
He
so
still takes
proud.
damage, but he might burst into flame too.
Yeah.
It's your own special version of spontaneous immolation. JD would be so proud.
Regardless, he's going to take 1d10 points of damage and a reflex to prevent catching on fire.
And he fails and is
Well-
now on fire.
He's on fire.
And takes 1 point.
Ow!
So he takes 1 point of fire damage plus 1 point of fire damage from being on fire.
Ow!
2 points of damage.
And he's taking an
I
additional
just
-2
wasted
to
a
hit.
fifth level spell.
Asshole!
Blistering invective is level 2? Yeah.
They might
We
be different
discussed
for
this.
Mesmerus.
Um,
Yeah, we were over this.
Well, he's not standing down. Zamithi, finish him.
I'm gonna try. Not 50% mischance though. Do I even get to roll my mischance?
Roll it.
It was a 16 to hit, so now I'm rolling my mischance. 1d100, and I'm calling for high to hit.
You hit.
Nice.
Hi.
You hit him high, hit him high. Hit him high.
Hit him high, hit him low, hit him
Plus-
low, hit him high, hit him high, hit him low.
10.
Wow.
Fun city.
We're all getting unlucky with the damn trophy. Ow.
Hey, I overcome his DR though.
Ow!
And does the fire? What? Yeah, no, the fire would. Well, she overcomes his DR by,
Fire
dealing
does-
enough damage. I think is what she meant.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, I'll be right back.
Okay,
I will
so-
also be right back. Apparently, food is done, and it's apparently pasta, so you cannot stop me.
Jeff, he's not anymore, right?
No, he's not on
He's
fire
not
anymore.
on fire anymore. And I am currently enjoying a delicious chicken salad.
I'm just sitting here hungry and alone,
go
and cold.
through his shit for his spell book.
All right, let's see. You do not, in fact, find his spellbook.
Oh, it's downstairs. God damn it.
Figured there was a 50-50 chance he either
Searching
had it
through
on
him.
him or left it downstairs.
Searching through him and finding not what I'm looking for. Gonna look up video and say, "Go help the others." I'll catch up. I guess that's my turn.
You saw the finger signs as JD was beginning to cast Detect Magic because the others haven't called for help yet. Fuck it. And then stops. I mean, alright.
Takes 18 seconds, JD.
It's not like I've got anything else to do. They're going to be done by the time I get up there. 5,
Make sure.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35. Was this door open?
It was closed.
It was closed. So, it's a double move to get there, and then I can't open. It might be a single move to get there. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, no matter how I do it, it's a double move to get there.
All right. And I need to wait for the appropriate people to come back.
I'm back.
You're not the appropriate people because it's not trying to bite you, I think.
Oh, is Scott back?
Yeah. I just said that.
All right
Did you
then.
get?
MP went to go get food.
Ah.
It was pasta, and we could not be stopped. Or we could not stop her. She could not be stopped. I can words.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
All right. So, Pidgeot, thoroughly intimidated by Ileana's smoldering glare.
And on fire.
That was the smoldering glare. because let's be honest, it's about as on fire as he is right now.
It'll pick up.
Fidget shrinks back into the back of his cell.
And he can make a reflex save to try to pat himself down. It's a DC 15. Actually, no, it uses my spell DC, so it's a DC 14. He passes.
From within the depths of the cell, you hear, assholes.
I am not an asshole. I'm a very nice person, and if you're hurt, I'll help you, but you can't attack my friend.
Just close the door and walk away.
And that is exactly what I'm doing. Closing the door, latching it.
That's your turn?
That's my turn. It's immediately, door's closed, he's in there, he's injured, we can come back for him later. Keep moving up.
Did he put his fire out?
Yes, he did.
He patted himself down.
Okay. Where are we going?
I am going to grab one of her arms and I am going to lift it and point with it in this direction. A couple of doors, walk until you run into, feel along the wall until you reach a dead end and then open the door to the dead end.
Okay. I do these things.
You open the door. It is da-da-da-da-da-da-da, broom closet.
But we know where Habe is.
I wasn't gonna say it. I figured one of you could at least open one of those other doors to, pseudo not meta.
My plan was to get this one next and have Zenithia get that one, and then I would grab this one.
That one is actually already open.
Which one?
The one down this way.
Ah. That might... So there could either be somebody there that Zenithia can't see right now, or that could have been where where Ghoul Fever guy was being held. I can't remember his name right now.
Graced.
Grace.
Likely dead guy that we still haven't actually gone to check on. I forgot, he got taken somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, that's Zenithia's turn then.
Alright, that door is open.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, yep, nope, he's dead.
Oh, yeah. The tieflings opened that door in order to get out of the balcony and sneak up behind you.
Alright.
Across the stairs. Unless we're out of combat at this point.
Yeah, you're pretty much out of combat at this point.
Yes. Victory.
Well, do the brothers attack me? Or make motion to?
Actually, as you're going inside, you see them currently lifting each other out of the window.
Ileana, they're bolting!
Go! 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 Go!
And
They're gonna outrun me.
how far do they get by the time I get to the window?
They are booking it.
How far do they get though? I need the distance.
really frigging far.
Over 150 feet?
No.
Okay then.
How evil do you plan to be?
Blast one of them something.
I'm going to light one of them on fire to stop them from running because
You know they're tieflings, right?
it won't kill them, but it will hurt them. Well, at least the initial thing will hurt them, and then it might slow them down enough that Eliana can come down. And you know what? No, I'm just gonna magic missile instead, actually. Yeah, no. I'm gonna.
One, both.
I'm going all for one. If I can knock one down, the other might stop to help his brother. Or we'll catch one of them, in which case, at least we have one to take to prison, where they deserve to be.
Okay, roll it.
Yeah, magic missile. That's, fuck, what level am I? I'm level 6 as far as, just 3, d4, plus 3, plus 4, 3d4 plus 4. If one of them looks more hurt than the other, I'll target that one.
They both actually look pretty healthy.
Well,
I
I'll
think
love
it's
it
really hurt them.
at one of them then.
One of them looks noticeably less healthy than the other,
His 3
but
magic
hasn't
missiles
slowed down in the slightest.
shove up his ass.
Your bolts rock him in the back and only serve to propel him further forward.
Ah, well.
You're...
I'll keep my eyes open for them, and I will follow through on that promise, eventually.
Oh, they're tieflings. I bet they're pretty easy to track, hooves and all.
Alright. So, Zanifi and I working together are going to clear the rest of the rooms on this floor.
Alright. That room.
I'm going to tell Zanifi, dead end, thank you. Come back this way.
Okay.
You see Aaron Habe cowering behind the tables. This looks to be some manner of... Hang on. This looks to be some kind of laboratory.
Doctor? Oh, yeah, go ahead, continue. Sorry.
On these tables here are 2 draped bodies.
Okay.
Alright.
Doctor?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I want to detect evil.
On Habe?
Yeah.
Does not detect as evil.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm not.
Doctor?
You don't
I'm going to
understand.
need to ask you to come downstairs with us.
You don't understand. It
We
wasn't
can
my
talk
idea.
about what we can talk about what I don't understand when we're downstairs. Right now, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to do anything. Just want to bring you downstairs. Want to talk. Want to figure out what's going on. Okay?
You're gonna need to make a roll for that.
Diplomacy. Okay.
I would like to assist. Can I assist?
You can.
Well, she did just... Ugh. that roll?
I mean, maybe I could try and do it myself.
Maybe.
You can try to follow up. Go for it.
Really, mister, it's gonna be okay. Like, I don't think you're a bad guy, and we're reasonable people. So as long as you don't try and hurt us, we're not gonna try and hurt you. And we can sit here, we can figure this out, make sure that everything happens okay, and nobody gets more hurt, okay? Is he already friendly or helpful towards me?
He is not.
Okay.
That gives you a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter though.
Nice.
From directly beside you, you hear. Actually, from directly in front of you, rather, you hear. Okay. I'm over here.
Blind jokes. So are we okay to go downstairs and talk?
Yes, I suppose.
Thanks. All right. Before I head downstairs, I'm going to walk over to the door. I'm going to knock on it. Well, not knock, more like thud.
Hello?
All right in
Hello?
there?
Hello? Yes. Hi.
You're alive?
Yes.
Good.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm going to walk.
Hi.
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 Let's go.
Hi.
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 Come on, Samiti.
Hi. Oh,
Hi.
okay.
Shut up, Pidget! Okay.
And we're going to make our way downstairs.
He's not a bad guy. He just likes shiny stabbies. It's okay.
The doctor
Hello?
will take Zamifi by the hand and walk her downstairs.
Okay, we're going this way.
As the three of you make your way downstairs and pass by this room,
Which room?
The one where I told him to open the door. I'm looking for clouds.
hello!
Hello.
Did you find your cloud?
No, did you?
No!
Oh man.
Is my cloud out there?
I see. I don't know.
Oh, that's too bad.
Is he going to describe like sight to her?
You should learn to see. It's quite useful for finding clouds.
I used to know how to see, but then a wizard slapped me in the eyes.
Oh no! A wizard slapped me in the nose once and I can't smell.
That's really sad.
At least I think he was a wizard. He might have just been a bouncer.
Rowan, I
Probably a wizard
Dinged
if
you
you
in
can't
chat.
smell anymore.
Come on, Samiti.
I have to go now. I'll come back later, okay?
Let me know if you find my cloud.
I promise.
Hooray!
JD?
we may or may not. Yeah, okay, we're not there.
So by the time we get downstairs, even further downstairs.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna ask Zamifi to sit down at the table with Abe. I'm going to poke my head out the broken window. JD, cross!
You likely did hear I yell for you earlier, but I guess I wasn't very explicit. I just said they were running away. Well,
From upstairs, you hear JD Cross.
it depends on what we find while we're down here. I don't know where down here is yet, as to whether or not I would yell back or not.
All right. Let me just reveal that for you.
Because we would have been doing that while they were doing their talky bits.
I'm gonna drink one of my Charlotte wounds because I'm in some pain. Oh, good.
Oh, that's lovely.
That was useful.
Okay.
JD doesn't actually have any Cure Light wounds. He's only got a single Cure mod. Never mind. That's his.
There are many like it, but this is his.
Oh, there's the basement. So there's no apparent danger as we get down into the basement.
Nope.
I would have started sweeping with Detect Magic then,
Go around, you go talk to him.
and holler up, we're in the basement.
Also going to start sweeping with Detect Magic.
All right, let's see what's in right here. Let's see.
No, let's not see. Seeing is hard.
Okay, in this room, there is one aura.
That's a single one.
Spellcraft speaks.
Spellcraft.
He's likely also spellcrafting it. We'll see. He probably, I would have to nat 20 to tie him. So I'm not going to bother rolling. You finally got better than me! Took you long enough, old dude.
You're seeing from in the direction of the table leg, an aura of gentle repose.
In the table, that's a genius. I'm looking for a wand.
Crouch down and I guess find it.
We're both looking to see how he hid this thing.
I suspect if there wasn't a body on this table, you'd be taking it back to the Rusty Dragon. Okay, roll perception.
Maybe, but
Well, I do know exactly where the lore is coming from.
yeah, we know exactly. I mean, we should still probably roll, but
But
I
you don't
imagine
know how it's hidden in there.
we get
JD knows how it's
some
hidden
sort
in
of
there.
bonus. Damn right I do.
I might know too, maybe.
JD absolutely knows how it's hidden in there. There's a sliding compartment that comes out.
Oh, I've done this to my bed, my bedpost. Don't tell Miko about that, by the way.
Yeah. That one between us.
He gives it a thump, pops it open, and holds out the wand.
There is a wand of gentle repose. With, let's see. 17 charges.
Does Cross want that? Because if not, JD will hold on to it. To one of the primary casters has it. Unless Ileana would want it.
Wizards can cast Gentle Repose. It's not cleric only, so.
Well, yeah, but I don't know who would want it. That's what I'm saying.
Now I'm going
So, looking around, I'd like you both to make Knowledge Arcana for me.
Fuck it, I'll just put it in party loot a little bit later. Knowledge Arcana. I can actually.
Wow.
That's a thing I can attempt. and not get as good as him unless I not 20.
Okay, JD, you're able to piece this together, and Cross, you can't not figure this out mechanically. This is all the trappings of a necromantic laboratory.
Yep, okay. So we look at each other, necromancer. We already knew that. But does that look like it was a holding cell for 4 or so zombies?
That's exactly what it looks like.
Necromancer, no surprise. But to find one set up good enough, an entire laboratory in the basement of a sanitarium is frustrating.
More than a little, so maybe I should look at that door before you go opening it. It is a.
Ross is already pushing it open.
Alright.
He is not thinking.
Clearly.
He is in his own head.
You're taking the role. JD was trying to be cautious, and you're just throwing doors open. What the fuck? What happened here?
He seems distracted, honestly.
Alright, at this point, I'm assuming enough time has passed for me to pop my head down and see what's going on.
I would assume so.
Yes.
Personally.
There you are.
Yeah, he's got a pretty well set up lab, which is a little disconcerting. The necromancer so close to home with such a well equipped. This is a bad day.
The body is outside. If you haven't already seen it, he
burned. He burned,
Okay.
and then he fell like 70 feet. It was kind of gross.
Alright. We have Habe upstairs. Zimifi is, I'd say, keeping an eye on him, but entertaining him, if nothing else.
Find a way to fix that.
Yeah, he's going to prison. The brothers should go to prison. The necromancer's dead. And,
I noticed they weren't where I left them.
yeah, I shot one of them as he ran away, but yeah, they bolted.
They're not going to prison.
They're fairly distinct.
Yeah, we can at least get guards out, and you're really good at finding people, so you can find them. Because there's no way JD was making that bluff check either.
I'll find him eventually.
And I'm going to start...
That's what you think.
They've probably cut out of town by now.
The voice of God
That
spoke.
was
Smart thing to do.
The smart thing to do is also, not working for a necromancer, but...
No, that's the long sight to do.
Find anything useful down here?
Wand of gender repose tucked into the table leg.
Yeah.
Give me a second to look around his room. I look around the room.
I'm going to go back to looking around that room as well.
Looking around the room, you find on top of the desk there, on top of the table rather, his spell books.
There we go.
Necro Mancer's
Outside.
spell book.
About damn time. I'm taking that.
I mean, yeah. Literally the only caster we have that can use it.
What spells do it contain it?
Rowan, I assume you're writing the spells down. I'm not going to fill up
Yes.
part of it with them, okay?
I will look up the spells Kylarzu has prepared in a second, but the ones in addition to that are Cause Fear, False Life,
Nice.
Gentle Repose,
Of course.
Guess that.
Ghoul Touch,
Surprise, surprise.
That's
Halt Undead,
good backup.
and identify.
Ooh.
I know that.
That's actually doesn't. I have that one already. I think. Do I?
But you still need to write it down because it affects the value of the book when we sell
No,
it.
I know it's already.
Okay.
In
Oh.
addition, are the spells.
Oh yeah, correct. That's what we got.
Well, all the cantrips, obviously.
As you do.
Displacement,
Nice.
Stinking Cloud,
Of course.
Vampiric Touch,
Jesus.
Acid Arrow,
Ooh.
Oh, classic.
Blind Deafness,
Yep.
Command Undead,
Useful.
Mirror Image,
Yep.
Chill Touch,
Yep.
Mage Armor,
Of course.
Magic Missile,
He's a self-respecting wizard.
Obscuring Mist,
Beat him to punch there.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay.
Also, in his room and scattered about the lab are 2 sets of research notes.
Oh. I'm going to go through these research notes.
Well, one item of interest is a map of the Sandpoint hinterlands that the old wizard's been using to track what he calls ghoul activity.
That's promising.
Oh, that's sounds like a job.
You notice from his notes that there's been a reasonable uptick in such activity over the past several days. Particularly, there's been an increase in ghoul sightings around the southern farmlands and along the Foxglove River.
Foxglove, you say?
Well, I know where we're
They
going.
had a river named after them?
Yes, they did.
Presuming you're reading a couple of these landmarks out loud, or presuming you allow JD to glance over your shoulder at the map, because maps are interesting.
Yeah.
He'll look across, glance back to Ileana. Oh.
Yeah.
A bunch of undead appearing at Foxglove. Or near Foxglove Manor. I assume Foxglove River is near Foxglove Manor. And Foxglove's totally innocent. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm telling you, there's something off about him.
Not the time to say I told you so.
I am not saying I told you so. I'm saying there's something off about him. You got... Okay, I'm saying I told you so. Sorry.
You notice something else.
He just, as I'm sure you could guess, he just stares at you until you stop talking.
Which is why he said, yeah, okay, I'm saying I told... I'm sorry. Because I imagined that was the reaction from Crossgate.
The Foxglove River exits into the ocean a short distance to the north of Foxglove Manor. Yes.
Yep.
You are right, they are close to each other.
Foxglove Manor. Actually, make a knowledge local check for me really quick.
Ew, knowledge local. I have a point in that.
And Ileana?
Local, you said?
Yep.
Cool, I can roll that one.
Cow.
I'm used to playing characters with tons of knowledge skills, not this character.
That's how Allie feels every time she gets to roll a knowledge check, and holy shit!
Sorry, that's a 7. That's a 7. Sorry. So 23.
You know everyone.
I have stared
Everywhere.
Oh, I know everybody in town.
Yeah, you do. With that roll.
I have seen the Arc of Infinity.
Sorry, 23.
You know how Sheriff Hemlock folds his underwear, for Christ's sakes.
So we have a 19, a 20, and a 23. Mike gets,
Foxglove Manor, which has another name locally. It's called the Misgivings.
oh, this is just shaping up to be... Oh,
Something
God.
else you know about the place is that nobody's actually lived there for decades.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, Fox Club lives in Magnamar.
That's the local haunted house! And the guy who owns the local haunted house... Oh!
I acknowledge that there are shaping up to be quite a few coincidences, and given the fact that coincidences tend to be unrelated, I acknowledge there could be something going on here. At the same time, I'm not going to throw him under the bus yet.
You don't have him around to throw him under the bus.
Sure enough.
If we did, this wouldn't be such a problem.
You also know that that particular property is well over 80 years old.
Oh, well, that's not that impressive. It's an old family with old thing.
You actually, with that roll, you know one other thing is that. Actually, I don't think you do know that. Actually.
Okay.
No. Okay.
So.
All right then.
We can drag Habe and Grace back to the guards, lock them away and tell them about the tieflings, but we need to make to Foxglove Manor sooner rather than later.
Why go to the manor? If we're trying to talk to Foxglove, we should go into Magnamar.
Who says he's at Magnamar right now?
It's popping up as a location of high ghoul activity.
You notice something else in the research notes, Cross. Is that the old wizard, whose name you know is Karzarlu, based on the notes, has been currently researching a method to track a ghoul's lineage, as it were, back through what one might call generations of ghoul attacks.
Like,
and
specific strains of ghoul fever and that sort of stuff. Huh.
And
that's kind of cool.
And from what you can see in his notes, basically he's just waiting on Grace to die, so that he can continue.
Wait, who is he waiting on to die?
Graced.
Oh, the guy we murder fucked. I mean, he was alive when we left him.
Before the ghoul fever could kill him.
I mean, we left him alive. We were going to cure him.
He's alive as far as I know, unless the brothers actually stabbed him.
Nah, no, it looks like the brothers probably stabbed the fuck out of him. But yeah, last we saw, he was alive and stable.
No, we stabbed him to unconsciousness, so
we'll check later.
Or the ghoul fever could have killed him between now and then. And oh, we should go check that.
Oh fuck.
We should go check that now.
Go head upstairs and check. And at the same time, I'm going to say this: if you guys want to go to Foxglove Manor and try to find Aldern, fine. I can understand that. I still think that we should finish investigating the area around Sandpoint first, see if we can find any additional information.
I mean, our investigation has
Still
turned
have
up.
the original crime scene that we need to check out.
One final thing about the notes is that Kailarsu has taken note of the Hedron rune that's been popping up and has started studying it.
Fucking Cross.
Him and fucking everyone else. I'm really getting tired of the thing that I've dedicated most of my life to studying, showing up. It's like in like 1500 years, right? And most of history is wiped out, and you find a swastika, and you're like, what the fuck does this mean? This is a cool symbol. I'm going to dedicate my life to researching it. And then you find out about the Nazis.
This is a cool symbol. Oh, I'm a terrible person.
This has gone horribly wrong.
And then you find out later about Buddhism.
It doesn't matter. It's gone. It's done.
Yeah, no, by then it's over.
You can't go back from that. Or forwards, or sideways. Is he a ghoul?
Or, dead. Or undead. Yeah, either one.
No more than before.
Does he have extra, new stab wounds?
No, but did anyone stabilize him? I forget.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, the paladin
Okay, he's fine.
gave him a good touch.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine.
fine.
There's got to be some manacles around here that we can use to cuff him.
This is a sanatorium. They probably have straitjackets. Cross.
That didn't work the first time.
I can't say that I've ever been blind.
Started.
Or know any gnomes that have been blind. This will be a good story one day.
I'm over here.
I'm
Still.
gonna poke my head around the corner. Doctor, do you have any manacles or stronger restraints around?
Well, just because I'm blind doesn't mean you have to tie me up.
No, we want to secure Grace before we bring him to a doctor.
I thought we were bringing a
medical
doctor here.
Medical doctor. Yeah, but Elian still hasn't returned, so I figure if we start heading back, we can even have...
Oh, well. Don't.
Do you think Elian knows I'm blind?
Not yet.
Am I going to be blind forever?
No, there is magic that can fix that.
Any number of magical means of. I don't typically carry any sort of manacles around. Shirt jackets normally, but that apparently doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just have to be careful to transport him back then, or wait until Elian gets back with some reinforcements. I am sorry about all of this.
It's honestly, it's as much my fault as yours.
Sorry, you're going to prison.
So, I'm gonna sit down at the table with him at this
He
point.
doesn't have to go to prison.
That was out of character.
So,
I'm nowhere
you guys
near
are
there.
detecting magic, are you?
Yeah, they're looting his body.
Okay. Well, you find, not counting that, 1, 2, 3 magical auras.
He probably gets all 3 of them, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah. That's a
Unless
potion
this
of
guy
cure.
has some artifacts laying around.
That's a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Cure moderate. Hold up. Hand to JD.
A wand of false life, 29 charges.
False life, 29 charges. Hand to JD.
Wand of identified, 15 charges.
Identified, 15 charges. Hand to JD.
You also find the hilt of a masterwork dagger.
Cross takes it, holds it up.
That's a souvenir for Cross, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll keep it that.
A key ring, which contains keys. on a ring.
I guess we'll hold on to that. It's probably for if we find a locked door somewhere in here, or give him a jangle.
You know where there's a lot of locked doors nearby.
Upstairs.
You probably don't want to open those.
You also find 11 platinum pieces,
Sweet.
Nice.
4 gold pieces,
11 platinum, 4 gold, next 5.
and 14 gold pieces. That must be a typo. What the hell?
14 or 4? Dan.
4 gold pieces and 14 gold pieces.
A total of 18 gold pieces.
Go for it.
Okay. So that was 4, and then 14. Brings out to 19 total gold.
I really don't care what the amount of money you guys have right now. It's not going to make a difference, really.
Could you go over a list of the list of locations that he was tracking ghoulies?
The southern farmlands and Foxglove River in particular.
Okay.
How many charges on the identify and the false life?
15 on the identify, I think, and then 29.
29.
Good memory.
Okay. Alright, so cure moderate wounds, wand of identify, wand of false life. We already had the wand of gentle repose. We already had the necromancer spellbook. Anthony's keeping the dagger hilt, and then a key ring, which I'm not writing down in party loot because they're just keys. Someone will have the keys.
You should probably write down the keys just so we can remember we have keys. I mean, they're not loot, but they're keys. And satisfied with the loot, Cross will clamber back up over the balcony and back.
So this will be the second key ring then that we have. So this will be the necro key ring.
Crazy key ring.
As Cross walks back through, you're going to call back to the other two. I'm going to check up for magic things upstairs.
As you walk in, you hear Abe apologizing profusely.
Your apology is not accepted.
Of course it is.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
He was still, he let a necromancer live in it. How many prisoners did you kill so that he could study things? Or let him kill?
He didn't.
He's not a bad guy. I checked.
I didn't kill any of them.
JD, just
people
stick
die.
around.
One of the conditions of agreeing to basically let me live here and work here was to let him have the bodies when they pass on.
Did you know?
I mean, I presumed, I suspected.
But you didn't know.
That's not good enough.
Couldn't say for sure, and I didn't
You
dare
guys keep
ask.
talking about saving
I'm
people.
gonna
He's
sense
asking
motive.
for you to save him. So
I couldn't say for sure.
I'm just gonna sense motive.
Turning him over to the town guard.
Alright, make a sense motive.
Exactly. But yeah, no, JD didn't stick around to listen to his excuses. And followed Cross upstairs. Because
you got the sense that he was legitimately afraid of Kailarzu.
he was still an accomplice.
Scanning.
You detect no magic on this floor.
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I don't
No,
find it
there's nothing. There's not even a cloud.
Oh! Okay, hi, Cloud Man.
Hello. How are you?
I'm walking away now.
Please don't.
I am alone in all things. And scan on this floor.
Let's be on
Note.
I'm
Let's be on this floor.
uncomfortable and still walking away.
Oh.
Poor Cloud Man.
Let's see, on this floor, no magic. Although you do hear someone from inside this room.
Which room is this room?
On-
Pidgeot's room or this room?
Yeah, this
Pidgeot's room.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
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 JD.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know what Reformation means? I'm gonna make a new backup character.
No.
For what?
Reformation.
I don't want any new upholstery. Thank you.
No, Reformation means you get to walk around and not be trapped in a box.
Oh! Do they let you have knives?
That's a bad sign. You should walk away.
You should walk away. You should walk away.
I mean, they probably let you have knives once you're reformed.
I want that. I want to reform. I want to have knives.
JD.
Can I have knives? Do you have knives?
JD, he's
I-
lying because he's the bad guy. He's in here because he's fucking
I don't
crazy.
have knives. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know it is. I should get a knife.
You should. Can you get me a knife?
I mean, I can try, but you can't have it till you're
Yeah.
reformed,
No.
and you can't be
Aw.
reformed till you're out of the box. So
That's what they keep telling me, but they don't let me out.
We'll come back when you're not crazy.
They keep telling me that too.
And yet we wait.
keep working on it, little buddy. You'll be reformed eventually. Then you can have a big old collection of knives. It'll be great.
I don't believe you.
I mean, neither did the goblin I'm reforming, but I let him play with fire now. I'm gonna turn around and make sure Anthony's walked away. Because, oops.
Anthony is standing at the top of the stairs with crossed arms glare at you.
Oops.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Yeah, really.
I'm reforming the goblin. He's quite
Go
nice.
downstairs.
You just told me you're letting a goblin play with fire.
Go downstairs.
He's very good at it.
I'm nuts and I know what's wrong with that. Come on.
I'm not giving you a knife. You're mean, asshole. Walk away.
Why do I stay with these people?
You'd be lost without us. Bye, Mr. Cloud Guy. I hope you get not crazy soon.
Me too. I want to find my cloud. You haven't seen it, have you?
I saw one cloud, but I lit it on fire.
No.
I'm sorry, it's gone now.
Why?
It tried to kill me by making a bigger cloud that made me sick.
There was a bigger cloud.
It was, and then the smaller cloud made the bigger cloud go away.
Bastard.
I know. That's why I had to light the smaller cloud on fire.
You do God's work, son.
Yay! Someone likes JD! It's a crazy person, but somebody. You're a good man.
I'm gonna.
I know, thank you.
Oh, God.
Abe,
Yes.
what do you know about the lab downstairs?
I know that in exchange for paying for all this. Kaisarlu requested that he get the bottom floor, and anyone who joins the dear departed amongst the amongst the inmates. And
So you've never actually been downstairs?
He specifically requested to be left alone.
Why didn't you go to the guards when you knew there was a necromancer? Or was him lining your pockets enough?
I have a vested interest in not dying. Which you tend to do rather quickly if a necromancer is angry at you.
Right, us didn't change anything.
We lit him on fire.
Not after a set story following JD snapped his fingers in his general direction.
How convenient I'm not there.
Well, that's all very well and good for you, isn't it? But then I'm not you.
You can let the town guard and Sheriff Hemlock hear your explanation. He's a decent man.
I should hope so. Yes.
Just don't try to run.
No, your orderlies successfully ran. They're going to pay for that eventually. I made them a promise.
You still haven't started playing executioner. Not something I plan to start anytime soon. His cross stands up.
Alright.
Anything else special in these cells that we should know about?
Nothing comes to mind. Just Waldo. Blind Sedge.
Did you know Grace was bit and sick?
I knew he was sick. Spent the last little while examining him myself. And I knew that Kailartsu in particular had taken a fancy to him.
So you knew he had ghoul fever if you spent time examining him?
Yes.
You threw him in front of us like nothing was wrong.
He was catatonic. He had been for days.
Wasn't information that you thought would be kind of relevant?
Well, I'd expected him to take several more days before it started showing any symptoms to worry about. And in fact, I was right. None of those symptoms have begun to surface yet.
Haven't we been lucky?
I'm not going to pretend I make perfect decisions all the time. And he's going to motion around.
No, you make very, very stupid decisions. But a lot of that going around recently. Cross walks out the door, slamming it behind him.
Alright. Abe,
Yes.
we're going to start making our way back to Sandpoint Zeniti. Elian should notice us. Please follow on the road. If we run into any of the town guard on the way, he should also notice us. I want you to help me carry Grace. We're going to bring him to the temple, make sure that he gets some proper treatment. And we'll have some of the guard come here to make sure that everybody is cared for or moved somewhere else. But
Okay.
Cross is going to head outside, start dragging pieces of the body inside and chuck with the rest of the zombies.
okay.
Okay, you grab arms and start to pull, and they come off.
He walks back inside carrying the arms.
All right.
Get that.
Cross holds up the arms and waves with it to Abe, tossing them in the pile.
Wow, he's being sarcastic. He's in a very bad mood. Once we're all done here, with Abe's help, I'm going to carry Grace. I assume we're going to do like arm over each, arm around both of our necks to sort of drag / carry him along as we walk.
You're gonna.
Are you sure you wouldn't like another straitjacket?
Well, then we'll have to carry him by his shoulders and legs, and that'll be even more frustrating. He's unconscious. He's going to stay unconscious for at least another couple of hours, and if he wakes up, I'll knock him out again.
All right.
Abe, why don't you carry him? That way you won't run away on us.
That's why I wanted him to help me carry.
Yeah, I thought I was carrying
Put the
something.
street jacket throw on
Am I
your
not
shoulder.
carrying something?
You're a tough guy.
No,
I'm gonna look at-
demonstrably not.
I'm going to look at Cross for a moment and try to gauge why he's specifically asking Dave to do it. Is it because he doesn't want me near the dude who kind of,
Yes.
Okay, I figured.
If we can put him in a straitjacket, he can stay restrained as long as he doesn't notice you. So we keep him with Abe exclusively. That way
Am I carrying someone? I thought I was.
Zenith, are you up for some heavy lifting right now?
I mean, you'll have to. I can carry stuff. I just can't see. Like, I'm still me.
Okay. How about we have Zamifi carry him then? We'll get him. We'll work him into another straitjacket. That might slow him down. At least if he does wake up.
I can help her to carry him.
Okay. That will work fine.
I can take his legs, guide them along.
Okay. So I'm gonna help Abe then fit him into a straitjacket, and then I'll let Zamifi and Abe deal with transportation.
And Anthony is going to grimace, reach into his backpack, pull out the Sahedron medallion, pull it around his neck while we're making bad decisions, and holding his hand, activating it, putting on false life.
Oh, it's one of those.
An extra 13 temporary HP.
Those have been showing up quite a bit recently.
No, that's minus 13.
Huh.
What do you mean?
Ain't it a wonder?
It's gonna point to the
The person he was keeping in the basement, I guess the landlord, you'd call him, appeared to have developed quite a fascination with these fucking runes as well.
Yes. What is it?
Where's the man?
If you don't mind my asking.
If I've come to understand right, it's a symbol from an ancient civilization. I don't know the specifics about it. But,
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna briefly activate the shield. Picked up this from some ruins, and it, well, Cross. I have a question. Do you think in the near future, we could sit down and maybe you could teach me some of the basics of, what was Thessalonian?
Yeah.
The language?
Sure. Yeah.
If it's been showing up as much as it has recently, it would be nice to be able to pitch in and help out regarding, well, understanding, reading, knowledge.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. It would be nice to have
Thanks.
someone around who knows the language of the Quink.
He can be a bit tedious at times.
He's a boring man. Let's not float around it.
Fair enough.
He's a brilliant, very charming and friendly, boring son of a bitch.
Wow, Cross is salty today.
I've met more interesting bales of hay.
All right, thank you. All right, Abe, show me to the straight jackets. Let's get first.
Yes, of course. Habe shows you to where he has a few straight jackets come fresh out of the laundry.
All right.
Helps you
So
to slide graced into one.
All right.
Briefly muses on whether or not it would be a good idea to slide a second one over it.
Probably not worth it.
Ties off the straitjacket. Well, there it is.
Everybody else ready to go?
Lead the way?
Before we leave, I'm gonna look in these windows. Curiosity.
Come on. That's the one. You see two hastily emptied bedrooms.
Oh, right, that's where the brothers stayed.
Yep.
I'm gonna search their rooms. I'm taking their shit. For the top and bottom. If there's anything to take.
These are very Spartan rooms.
I was afraid of that. Oh, alright.
What little there was to take has already been taken.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm assuming that's either a cell or a kitchen. If it's not locked, I'll poke my head in, out of curiosity. While they're gathering straitjackets and whatnot.
That is the storeroom. Tailoring supplies, bolts of cloth, sewing, food, water.
Right. And is the northern room unlocked?
Yes.
I'll poke my head in that one too.
That's my room. Habe calls over.
I'm gonna glance around anyways. From the doorway. I won't, like, go through his drawers, but I am gonna look around.
His drawers.
That's my room! Step in, start looking around anyways.
We won't take anything.
There is a small coffer on the headboard. Locked.
Oh, damn it. If I was playing any other character. literally any other character in the
What's in it?
Probably a money box. I don't know. I didn't open it.
Hey, what's in the box?
That would be, well, that would be my life savings.
That you saved from letting people be turned into ghouls and then studied instead of giving them a proper burial. You know what you're going to do with your life savings now, right?
Just leave it. It's not worth the effort. He isn't worth the effort.
He's
Oh.
not a bad person.
I'm just asking if he knows what he's going to do with this. If he knows what he's going to do with it, assuming he's not in jail. That's the
All right.
guard's
let's
decision, not mine.
Stop and let's just. We'll leave this place as it is. Let's go.
He's gonna turn to the two of you in the room as the other ones turn to leave. You very hateful people.
Everybody has their days.
Not hateful. You just did a bad thing, and you're a bad man. Just because you're not evil doesn't mean you're good.
Is that out of character?
That's out of character.
Or was that in character?
That's out of character. I'm not sticking around to
Maybe
listen
looks
to his
at him, like,
arguments.
genuinely apologetic. I'm sorry. I don't know why they're so mad.
Everybody has their days. Alright, Eddie, do you mind leading the way back to town?
Follow me! Because I can't carry anything anyways. Any pet stacks.
I'm going to help.
I don't
get
suppose
a
one of you
stitch
would mind grabbing that box for me?
I'll pocket the box then.
Thank you.
Liliana's got it.
Yeah. And I'm going to help Zanifi and Habe get raced into a manageable position, and I am going to walk a distance behind them, and I assume Cross is going to walk with me, because buddy system and all that.
Yeah.
Alright. We make our way back to town then. And on the way, I'm going to sort of whisper to Anthony, "You alright?"
No. Should be a parent, though.
Yeah. Just noticed you were in a worse mood than usual.
Yeah, you could call it that.
Anything I can do to help?
Nothing you haven't already tried.
Alright.
He is going to look forward towards Samifi.
I said this a couple minutes ago, you might have missed it, but everybody has their days. Sanifi may be a little more spontaneous and doesn't think things through all the way, but everybody does stupid things from time to time.
There are a whole lot of dead people because of it.
There are a whole lot of dead people because...
Yet.
That's
I
true.
don't know what her extent is, and I don't know how much more dangerous things are going to get for us as we keep following this. And you're going to die. There's nothing I can do about it.
I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Have I died yet? Have I given you any reason to think that I am going to die?
I don't trust her.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about me.
I don't know.
I'm gonna glance at him, look him in the eyes for a moment. Do you honestly think that I am going to get myself killed, or that I am going to do something stupid and get myself killed? Do you think that that's possible?
Looks at Ileana. His face hardens. Yes. I think that's a
Gonna give a sad Gonna give you a sad little smile. Sorry to hear that.
Me too.
I am going to do my absolute best, so long as we're all working together, keep myself alive, and keep all of you alive. We're in this together. We've been working together for a while now, and we've been doing a pretty good job. Yeah, we could do better, but everybody can do better.
We need to do better.
And we will. And we will walk out of this alive. Not necessarily healthy, but alive. I promise you that much.
I wish I could believe you.
Is this a I'm too gruff and unwilling to believe you situation, or is this a I know you're too good at lying situation? Because if it's the latter, I apologize.
It wasn't meant like that.
Okay. If you don't believe me, if you honestly think that
I believe you believe it.
Okay. That's what's important here.
It does count for something.
Alright. Thanks. One last thing. Don't know if it'll help, but I find that pessimism never helps. You think something bad is going to happen, you just push it closer towards it actually happening. If you're confident that something would happen, you're more likely to be able to push things towards them not happening. That's a bad explanation, basically. Be a bit more positive. It's important to plan for the worst, but it's also important to hope for the best. And I'm going to walk the rest of the way back to town in silence.
As we'll cross. Musing upon what has been said on this day.
Alright.
Okay, and I think at that we're going to take a quick break.
I thought you were going to say session end, and I was like, it's 10.
I was going to be so sad if you did. It's a 2-hour session so far. We have 4-hour sessions. You can end it at midnight.
I'm gonna go grab some more noodles then.
Wish I had more noodles to grab.
I have more noodles to grab. Come over to my house.
I wish I had food.
It's a little far away.
Food. Oh.
I don't know, go grab a couple cookies or something.
Everyone's going to grab food. I'm just sitting here with a cat in my lap thinking I can't eat the cat, so...
Why not?
You're not supposed to eat the cat.
I like my cat.
There's a difference between can and should.
I also can't cook, and there's not a whole lot of meat on him. He's skin and bones and just tiny. So I don't think he would make very good food.
Which is why you shouldn't.
Tennis racket.
Oh my gosh, the ratios are identical. I just realized Ileana's saves and Tanya's saves have the exact same ratio to them.
Oh.
Fort is the lowest, and then increase of the 5 to reflux, and then from reflux to will is an increase of 3. If you scale that down to start with a fortitude save of +1, you end up with the exact same thing on Tanya's street. Sounds like my cat wants to get into the room.
You know, I suppose, seeing as how you have recently seen a map of the area for yourselves, I imagine that it'd be pretty reasonable to give you guys a copy of a map of the Sandpoint Hinterlands. So I shall do that real quick.
That would be nice.
Would seem I'm imagining things.
The cat does not want to come in.
Anywhere near my room.
That'll do it.
Okay, there it is.
So Jeff, out of curiosity, can I ask what map you found that is even more difficult than the one we were discussing last week?
Oh, it's not the... It's a map, rather. It's a cluster of smaller maps that were lumped together that were all very slightly off in size and alignment. But
Here's
not,
what I recommend.
But not obviously so. So I was fiddling with it for a day before I realized that it would work, and I was very upset.
In situations like that, I find it easiest to take the snipping tool and to cut out each individual section and line them up individually.
that's going to be kind of weird for this particular because they don't quite. They're a bit too close together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know
Yeah.
which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Right. Right.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
This chapter
Oh,
has the
back.
worst maps.
I think now we just need a Rowan.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
No, you haven't.
Left, nigga.
Yes, you did.
Okay. So. Anyone who is interested, you now have a map of the Sandpoint Wonderlands.
Cool.
I can't see it.
Nope. And Rowan just dropped. Nope, he's back. Is he back? I can't tell. Hello?
He's here. Or at least my call says he's here.
Nope, and he's gone again.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Is he back? Rowan! I guess not. Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait till I hear him talk.
I was just making a Dark Souls joke because of that sound.
Rowan.
What?
Rowan.
Hey, there he is.
There we go.
Hear who talk?
You finally ready to talk
Here,
about?
you talk. Because the Skype said that you kept dropping in and out of the call.
Oh, my internet went poopy.
Your what was what?
The internet went poopy.
Ah,
Shapoopy.
I see.
Shapoopy.
I hear no.
Alright, let's do the thing.
I hear no.
Here? Oh.
Alright, so
I don't know.
about halfway back to actually really quick. Did you send Elion to send a message or to bring people back?
To send a message and tell them to come. I didn't tell him specifically to come with them. I assumed he was going to go straight there, tell them, and then come straight back. But that's really up to
Alright
you
then.
and or MP.
Okay, so
No, not ever possible.
halfway back to town. Maybe a bit less than halfway. You see a familiar thrush flying the other way.
No, I don't.
I wave at it.
We do.
Ah, yes, hello, there you are.
Hi. You need to. Can you be a dog?
What?
Can you
Elion?
be a dog?
Is that you?
Of course it's me.
She broke her eyes.
I
What?
didn't break my eyes. Somebody else broke my eyes. Where are you?
I'm right here.
She was
Where's
blinded
here?
by magic.
Oh,
Where is here? Elion?
Elion's gonna fly down to your shoulder. Zamifi, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just can't see anything.
What happened?
Well, this blue guy went kind of like Mr. Cross does, and then all of a sudden it was like
He's going to turn to someone else. What happened?
Necromancer.
A necromancer
Necromancer
cast lights on her. It's repairable, but we need to find someone who can cast remove blindness, deafness.
I'm not deaf. I can still hear you.
The same spell with a minor alteration could be used to fix both. So.
Oh.
I see.
Well, I don't.
That's all, folks.
Yes. Well, I'm glad you're otherwise all right.
Yeah, it's alright. You passed on the message, I assume?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Are we going to be running into anybody on our way back, or will we be finding people waiting for us when we get there?
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Alright.
Well, why not? You were supposed to go tell them to. Was he busy?
Well, Father Xantus isn't quite powerful enough to provide spell needed. He went down to the marketplace to see if he couldn't find a scroll.
Okay. So, looks like it's down to relying on commerce to see whether or not we can meet Wolf here.
Yes.
Capitalism, ho!
Out of character, all Zmiti has to do is level up. Come on, level up.
Probably won't be for a little bit, though.
Well, let's see. You beat Pidgeot. That's 600. You beat Kailarzu. That's another 1200.
18 points. Not enough.
Each need around 1,000.
We need 1,800. We need closer to 2,000.
You technically beat Habe,
We need that each.
which is another 600.
So that's 2,000 some change total. Which, yeah, not enough yet.
Did I give you the orderlies already?
No, you gave us no experience last session.
Yes, we did not get experience last session.
I was pretty sure you guys got experience.
Wait, did we?
50.
At least some experience.
We got 550 experience last session. At least that's what I was told. That's when I proved.
Right, yeah. Scroll up through chat. I do
Yeah.
keep notes of when we get experience for people.
Yep, okay. So yeah, we did get experience for the orderlies.
Presumably
And for Grace.
for the orderlies at least.
And for Grace.
But they're so.
My bad.
Pidgeot, Habe, fucking Kaisarlu.
Yep. That's 2,400.
And any stored rewards that sit around.
I don't think there are any in this particular one, but I don't know. Anyways, let's get on with the session and we can deal with experience later.
Alright. So.
That way we can get more done and maybe get more experience.
Alright, so do we make it back to the town?
You, in fact?
Don't! Yay, combat!
Should roll me some. What should I make you roll?
Oh, it's middle of the day. Monsters tend to be most active at night. So, up to you.
Unless it's a random horde of undead.
Like-ish.
Zombies!
Suddenly, 6 ghouls appear about 5 hours after you left.
You're getting closer.
Right.
They are.
Uh,
They'll catch up eventually.
Okay, so let's see.
I can't.
What's one typically roll in one of these for determining whether or not a random encounter happens?
I usually start with D10s.
I'm usually starting at D12s.
I thought you started at D12, Scott.
That's what I
It
remember.
depends on the situation, but since last time we did this, we didn't get a random encounter, it would be down to D10s.
This is also true.
Alright, sure, roll d10s for me.
Five, 6, 7.
Yeah, well, it's,
6? Okay, you got something.
Ileana, yay! We got 43 something. Watch that be the Sandpoint Devil, and then we all have to reroll.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's the Sandpoint Devil exactly. No.
And I'm invisible and running away.
You don't want that.
I'm invisible, my familiar's invisible, and we're running away. I have 2 second level spells left.
Where would that be?
Also, I have 2 second level spells left. This adventuring day needs to come to an end soon.
Bestiary.
Yeah, shit.
1 first level spell,
Alright,
2 second
then.
level
Let's
spells.
see.
Oof. And a couple of ones.
43. Oh, that's an old favorite.
Is it 2 war horses? Watch it be 2 war horses. I raffle stomped a party with 2 war horses.
Oh yeah, we were there.
I still don't know how the fuck that happened.
A lot of really, really bad rolls.
Really bad rolls. Like that was like an average encounter for you guys on the table I was rolling from.
Just terrible.
Sandpoint Encounter 43, an old favorite.
Lol horse pwn you with 11 things. Holy crap.
Oh, that's
Hey, it's the things that normally wreck our shit.
That's 11
Only
goblins.
thing that can touch us.
11 goblins currently on the road in front of you right now.
Bring it, goblins. Wait. We should. Hey, do any of you want Reformation?
I think that the more important question is, are they acting immediately violent towards us when they notice us? Like, are they pulling weapons and or pointing weapons at us sadistically, and should we be drawing weapons ourselves, or are we just parting ways?
Nod respectfully at each other, ask how the day is, continue walking.
Unlikely.
As you're all walking, there's a carpet of goblins that crosses the road in front of you. One of them stops and looks in your direction, yanks another one by the back of what passes for a shirt, nearly knocking him down. Who gets the attention of the other ones. They stop. They stare at you. They immediately huddle, pausing every so often to look over at one of you.
Going to take this opportunity to rest my hand on my weapon. Going to lean over to Cross and pat him in the back. Mind if I take point on this one?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna jog. I'm gonna jog to catch up with the others, who I assume have stopped now that there are goblins in the road.
Oh yeah, no, I stopped within about 130 feet.
And stop some Eevee.
Well,
I'm
yes.
going to jog
When
a short-
people catch up, I will stop them so they don't go past me.
In that case, I'm going to jog a short distance past the rest of the group. Hello there! In Goblin.
Immediately they form ranks and there's just a wall of knives pointed at you. Hi!
It's adorable.
Like your little wall of blades. I'm gonna draw my
Thanks.
weapon.
Practicing!
Unfortunately, I don't have as many. But I have one that is of at least equal quality to the ones you have. So, here's the deal. We don't want to fight.
Well, ask them what they're practicing.
So, I suppose the big question right now is, should we be expecting a fight, or are you going to be moving on your way?
Wow, talking down to them, jeez.
Wait.
The goblins are gonna eye you and take a look behind you. They're gonna take a look at the box that's presumably under your arm.
All right.
What's in box?
A little bit of money.
Money, 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 money.
Gold.
Money, gold, gold, money, gold, money, money, gold. Money, gold, gold. Gold. Is it gold or is it money? It's gold, it's money.
Gold is money.
Gold is money, bastard. Gold is money, gold is money. We have money, gold?
I'm not going to give you the box, but if you allow me to approach, I will give you a small offering as thanks for letting us pass unmolested. And I'm going to pull out my sack.
What unmolested mean?
Without issue, without you trying to kill us. Is this acceptable?
If we not molest you, you give us rings?
What was that, Jeff? The last word?
Rings? They heard offering.
I'll give you gold so that you don't attack us.
Gold, 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 money, gold, money, money, gold, money, gold, money. Roll it.
I'm rolling bluff. I have no intention of paying them. I just need an excuse to get up close to them.
Oh, fucking.
What? Ooh. Still a decent roll.
I imagine that diplomacy would still be useful there.
That's not diplomacy, that's luck.
Okay, now let's roll this.
no
This.
intention.
I know I can't make this.
Was still 4 points too low.
You know, it's a good thing he doesn't use Brett's home rule skill system.
Plus minus for nat 20s and
Plus 10 for nat 20s, minus 10 for nat 1s on skill checks.
Money, gold, money, gold. We want money, gold. Me want money, gold.
Okay, I'm going to
All at once.
use my weapon.
All at once, the blades disappear into the wall of goblins, in unison, in a wave across.
Okay, I'm going to sheath my weapon. I'm going to approach, slowly removing a pouch from my belt, and I'm going to walk up to the goblin who appears to be in charge.
You walk up to the goblin who talked to you most recently out of the wall.
Alright. Am I within 30 feet of all of them? Since I assumed that they were like phalanxing, sort of.
I would say yes.
Alright. I'm going to hold out the stack of coins to the goblin in front of me. I'm going to say thank you in goblin. And as he reaches out to take it, my eyes are going to glow red. And I'm going to roll an intimidate check. A 20 versus a DC equal to 10 plus their hit die plus their wisdom mod. Do I successfully
10 plus 1 minus 1.
So I intimidate all of them.
You double intimidate them.
So I say thank you, and a unnerving aura sort of rolls off of me, and their skin starts to feel exceptionally prickly as they all burst into flame.
You just
You one shot at 11 goblins.
I had stopped at precisely the right range I needed to do that to them. She wanted to handle it diplomatically.
Yeah, but you can only handle one target at a time.
No, I could have handled 3 or 4 more, give or take.
But not all 11 at once.
Dear God.
No, but it also would have been more sporting than just... Oh.
Dear
I don't do sporting.
No, the only reason I'm saying any of this is because next level I get, Fireball, and then I can do that. I'm jealous because I can't do that yet, and I hate it.
I'm sorely tempted to just give you solo XP on this one.
No, because you didn't give me solo XP for accomplishing the trap while JD watched, so he doesn't get solo XP because we watched, except I don't get XP because I didn't watch.
I helped you with that. I rolled perception check too, thank you very much.
Jeff, please don't.
I said I was tempted, I didn't say I was gonna.
Okay. Alright, road's clear. I'm gonna call back to everybody.
135.
In character, JD's not gonna say.
Does everybody like how I handled that?
Cross is surprised enough to not be able to do anything but chuckle incessantly.
And in character, JD's just gonna
not say a word and just kind of stare because he wanted to do that. But I'm not going to tell Zamifi that we just immolated 11 goblins.
Plus the 2,400 from before. Okay.
That went well.
All you,
Yes, it did.
Habe is just standing there, mouth agape.
Don't let it
Alright.
Mickey is just standing there like, I don't know why we're stopped.
Well, and I've already said that road's clear. We're free to continue, so I hope that the others catch up today.
Yeah, no, I start walking.
Like, I don't think nobody told Zamifi there were goblins in the first place, did they?
I
There
didn't
was
tell you there was
people-
goblins.
Well,
I just told you to hold up. When you got to JD, at least.
There was a discussion in Goblin going on ahead of you in pseudo shouts because we were a bit of a distance away. You would have known that there was a conversation going on in Goblin. You wouldn't have known how many people were involved
Presuming
in this
you
conversation.
speak Goblin, of course. That too.
I
is a
don't speak
factor.
goblin, but...
She can recognize it.
I assume. I don't know.
Divided by 4. That's
971.
And
Unless-
71.
How about we divvy this up later
Okay.
when we're done with the session?
All right. Well, when you guys sleep, so you can level.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but we still don't have enough.
We need double what we've got, but that's regardless. Yes.
All right. Did we make it the rest of the way back to town unmolested?
Yes.
Good. The goblins held up their end of the bargain.
You sick individual, you.
I actually only need 9 more experience points to level up.
What the?
Lucky
You
bastard.
cheeky bastard, because he got solo experience. You go fuck
You
yourself.
did get solo XP for.
But I have 9 experience points.
No, you can finish the session, and we'll deal with experience then.
The only time it becomes relevant is if we get enough to de-geist that guy.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
and if we don't, we get experience for fighting him again. It's a win-win. Anyways.
So when we're at town, I am going to help guide Abe and Zanifi to the temple so that we can drop off Grace so that he can get some proper medical attention there.
And I'll go to the market to find the priest, father, dude, person. That way he doesn't, go to the sanatorium and find a whole bunch of dead things.
This man has impacted the planet at terminal velocity. On fire.
But that requires 400 feet up to reach. He hadn't reached terminal velocity yet.
It was close.
You're forgetting this is a pseudo-medieval society.
Okay,
He did
that's
not
fair.
survive the impact, therefore it was terminal.
Okay, that's fair.
This is a world where glass windows means you're rich.
This is a world where, a roof over your head means you're rich. What are you talking about?
Anyways,
So, you four managed to make it back to town. You actually meet Father Xantus coming out of the market. Oh, hello, JD. How are you doing?
pretty good. Getting a little tired, but yeah, it's beside.
I was expecting to see you over at the sanatorium. What are you doing back?
Well, yeah, about that. It needs a new owner. There was a lot of bad stuff going down there, and it's probably best you come with me.
Oh, I see.
Do you know how to make people not blind?
Myself? No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We should look for something to fix that while we're here. Then they can wait a few minutes.
All right, well, we can go right back into the market then.
Long story short, there was a really bad wizard living in the basement of the crazy people home, and he made our paladin blind.
Oh no.
It's okay. We immolated him. He doesn't exist anymore. But he deserved it. He was a very, very bad person. I'll talk about it back in the church.
All right then. Let's see. We'll be looking for a scroll of remove blindness deafness.
Accurate. Scrolls are less expensive than potions.
And we've got someone who can cast it. All they have to do is not read the scroll. Never mind. Lol.
Cross can cast it.
No, it's a cleric thing.
God damn.
It's a paladin thing, and she's blind.
I cast
You
it then. I have
can't UND with scrolls,
It's
can you?
It's a cleric paladin thing.
Oh,
Of course you can.
I thought that was wands, not scrolls. Whatever. Point is, in
Oh.
that case,
It's hard with scrolls.
a lot of us can do it then, because I have 12 in my UMD score. So
Better than me.
You also have to have the appropriate ability score to do it.
I don't know what that is, so I don't know if I have that part or not.
Let's see, we're getting a cleric thing, so it goes off of wisdom, and it's a 3rd level spell, so...
So a 13
We
wisdom,
need a wisdom, which I've got covered.
as do I. I have a 15 wisdom and a 13 intelligence. So we're good! We can all UMD at it.
Okay.
Assuming you find one.
Assuming one exists, yes.
You are in fact able to find a scroll. It is 375 GP.
Cool, and then I get a 10% discount.
Yeah, alright, so
I'm looking at my money finding my money to make sure. Okay, yeah, no, I've definitely got that. Then people can chip in to return a portion of the price. 375 minus 10%. So 337 gold, 5 silver. Actually, never mind. I don't get a 10% discount. That only applies to selling, not buying.
Selling.
Yeah, there is a different trait that also applies to buying, but that's a different trait. But 375, I've still got that. I'll pay for it for now. 420 minus 375. I've got 45 gold left. Zero.
good. You've got removed blindness, deafness. I've got removed disease. Let's go heal some people.
Indeed. I think they said they were going to the chapel to look for you there. And I said I'd come to the market to see if you had left yet or not.
Good.
And I'm presuming Cross or one of the others is going to alert the guard. Because, they're walking with the closest thing to a prisoner we have.
Yeah, I'd ask Cross if he could make a quick trip to the garrison.
And he shall.
Okay.
Alright, you head to the garrison. You see Vichetti in there. He is currently working on making a ship in a bottle. Yes, can I help you?
I'm assuming I walked there with Zanithi and...
Zenithi's. I was bringing the two of them to chapel because they're carrying Grace. And I think I would have asked you to go inform them that we had somebody who needed to be taken into custody at chapel.
Yes. We have a prisoner that we need to take into custody.
I see. Just a second. He's gonna carefully take out the tweezers from the bottle, take off his glasses. Just a second. I'll see if I can rustle up. See that no one disturbs us.
The prisoner is one Aaron Habe.
Dr. Habe? I see.
The good doctor was complicit with a necromancer we found living under the sanatorium. A necromancer who happened to be financing the sanatorium.
So he would be a good doctor's silent partner.
Very silent now. Very dead.
Well, they're a bit stretched thin at the moment. Let's see what I can pull up.
Just need a cell.
Alright. See if I can't send somebody along in a second.
Understood.
Where can we find you?
Chapel.
Alright.
Meet you there.
And he disappears down the hallway.
And I disappear out the door.
All right. Okay, so I imagine where is the market? It's right. Oh, market's right down here. Right in this big old area here. 35.
That's conveniently close to where we live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really close to where we live. Yay,
Are-
yes.
Are these the
So I-
models from? Are these the tokens from before or after the fight?
Before.
Yeah, these are all.
Okay. So anybody who's injured, make sure to adjust it one.
Yep.
Which was just crossed and
In fact, I think you guys
Maybe,
might
I thought.
actually have all passed Father Xantus on the way up.
Well, we were coming from
The south.
right, Sandpoint Bridge. Possible, I suppose.
Yeah. So he would actually be administering you guys along the way, I suppose.
Sure.
I'm not gonna try and UMD to fix her eyes while we're moving. I'm gonna wait till we, stop moving because
So you can sit down, focus, and take a 10. No, taking a 10 won't pass the DC for you.
isn't the
No, I have
DC a
12.
20? No, it's a 25 for the
DC for scrolls
scroll.
is 20 plus spell level.
Right.
Or plus caster level. Spell level or caster?
If it's caster level, I won't pass. If it's spell level, I won't pass on a DC 10. Because the highest, I would get a 22 in that case. But that was my original thought.
Yeah.
But
It's
then I remembered it being higher than a 20.
to use the scroll. It's 20 plus caster level.
Okay, so DC 25 then for a third level scroll. For
Which
a
I-
third level spell.
Have a decent chance of. Can someone assist in that? Probably not.
No.
Nope.
All you have to do is sit down, try a couple of times, as long as you don't roll a natural one.
Yeah, as long as I don't know rolling that one, will be fine.
All right, so you're all ushered into the church. Abe sits away from you on one of the pews.
Was I already in the church?
It turns out the way we
Yeah, you
would have come, I would have met the father, right.
It's on the way.
He walked with us. He was leaving as we were coming. So he walked with us to the church.
So he starts tending to Grace, JD starts tending to Timothy.
Yeah, JD will find preferably like a small table and chairs, not like a pew, and ask Mifi to take a seat and assume Elion is capable of guiding her to said seat. Otherwise, I'll assist. I'm gonna try and fix your eyes, but you have to stay very, very still and not move and not speak until I'm done, okay?
Okay.
No moving, no speaking.
JD, just read the scroll.
I'm going to. I just need to concentrate because this isn't a spell I'm all that familiar with. Anyone with sense motive knows he's lying. You can't lie for shit. I don't think.
Yeah, that's my job.
I mean, I got a decent law. It's a 9. Not as good as Shell's sense
I'm
motive, though.
double that.
I know. I only have
9,
one.
that's adorable.
I only have one rank in it, for God's sakes. What of my UMD?
God.
12.
That's so precious.
Take your UMDs. Ah,
So they
Beefy, you can see,
Mumbles a
it's
few
really rather
words.
bright in here. Ow.
kind of wiggles his fingers. Let there be light.
Ow!
Hey, look, you can see. That worked. Cool.
Well, not for long.
Ah, quit your bitching.
welcome back to Macy.
Hooray!
Never went anywhere.
No, but your eyes did.
I mean, you're.
She's gonna fish in her pockets once more. And she's like, how much?
It was 375 gold. So if we're splitting that between everybody, around 75.
She pulls out 400 gold and puts it on the table in front of you.
Okay, you can't count. He's gonna count out 75 gold and push the rest of it back to you, and then look at the other two people.
She's gonna say, it's my fault, so I'll pay for it. Take it.
No, it's not your fault. You
She
didn't-
leaves it on the table and she stands up and she goes and watches the father work on the ghoul guy.
JD shrugs, puts 75 gold in his pouch, and looks at, kind of waves down at Liana, I guess.
Yes.
She's being stubborn again. I'm going to point to the pile of gold on the table.
She's not being stubborn. She's being nice. Take money. And if you feel guilty about taking more than what the scroll costs, I'll take the extra 25. But she's being nice. She feels like she screwed up. This is her way of trying to pay us back for it.
As you two are talking, you can see magic sweeping over a unconscious form of Grace Sevilla as color actually starts weaving its way back into his skin.
Yay.
Is he gonna be okay? Because
Yes,
JD set him on fire, and if he's not gonna be okay, I'll yell at JD for you.
I think he'll be just fine. From across the sanctuary, you can hear Habe call out, physically, he'll be just fine.
He did still get put through quite the ordeal, so mentally he might have some issues.
I'm afraid the poor man's issues extend far beyond ghoul fever. There's no small amount of trauma to work through mentally. And he could stay as he is for quite some time. Nevertheless, his life certainly would be in no danger now.
Well, hopefully they don't put you in jail so that you can help him get better in the head too.
Hopefully.
Well, hopefully they don't put him back in a building with a necromancer living in the basement, too.
Sometimes people are scared, and it's not a bad thing.
It's not, but
Says the person who can't get scared.
sometimes there's, a necromancer living in your basement.
Yeah, and he was using the money the necromancer gave him to do good things. And when people died, there was nothing else he could do for him, so he gave him to the necromancer. Like, yeah, the necromancer did bad things with him, but that's beyond his control. Like,
So when you
people
die,
dead,
it's okay for me to give your body to an evil necromancer who's going to use it for evil purposes and not give you a proper burial like you or your family might want?
I mean, if you need to give me to an evil necromancer to save your life and to save the lives of a bunch of people, then I'm sure my family and me will get over it.
Out of character, that was actually a very mature thing to say.
Saving some lives now oftentimes costs more lives later.
But this is a semantic argument that we're not going to have. They've had bad circumstances. They did bad things. The necromancer did bad things. We'll make sure that this gets sorted out, and he might be able to return to the sanatorium and continue his work. He might have to sit around town for a little while things are getting sorted out. But we'll try to make sure that everybody comes out of this fine. Okay? Okay.
I told you guys, you have the Mifi on this whole redeem it all of the things forever kick. This is all your fault.
Well, there are worse kicks to be on, I suppose.
True. I would not want to see Simifi on drugs. Especially not hallucinogenics. Can you imagine how much of a nightmare she would be if she got her hands on some LSD?
More imagining, like, what if you put her on crack? Because
that too.
That would be a mission of its own.
Anyways.
So Cross makes his way back?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, a while ago.
Oh.
Right, sorry.
Well,
you would have gotten there more or less the same time they would, actually.
Well, that's good.
Sorry, I forgot about you there.
If we're finished here, I'm going to head back to the Rusty Dragon. Well, the guard is on his way to take care of Habe.
Okay.
I'll come with you.
I'll wait here until we have his situation figured out, and then I'll come join you.
Understood. And Cross is going to. Let's do some calculations.
JD's gonna walk with him.
I need to do some calculations out of character for how much money I need to spend on magical inks. Didn't happen to find any magical inks in that fucker's necromancy lab, did I?
High or low?
High. Which worked so far.
Ooh.
Fresh out.
Nope.
A lot of empty bottles.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only a few of which had ink.
And none of it was magical.
By which I mean
Other bodily fluid. Well, sorry. Ink is not a bodily fluid. Some of them had ink, others were filled with various types of bodily fluids at some point.
one of which was meant for eye surgery.
Gross.
Ooh,
Neat.
fun. If you guys ever want to make me really squeamish, go into intensive detail about bad things happening to people's eyes.
You're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
You really are.
Noted.
Hey, honestly, it's not gonna bug me too much from a description standpoint, but like, torture scenes in movies,
Involving
they
eyes.
go anywhere near. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the needle in the eye. I always just. Ugh.
Like that original, like that opening scene in Star Trek First Contact.
Yeah. Yeah. The first time I saw that, I was like, ooh. I got used to it, but
There's going to be so much clickbait in our chat from now on, Scott. You don't even know.
We could not, even though, too.
JD was going to pester Cross with lots of questions about nonsensical things, but if you have math to do, that's fine.
Need to calculate how much money I need to spend on fucking golds.
On liquid gold.
Gold money. Money gold.
On the subject of clickbait, could I ask everybody a question/favor?
Sure.
Maybe.
So, I have a couple of major boss battles coming up soon for 2 of my campaigns.
Ooh.
So I've been putting a lot of thought into, like, Carrion Crown, for example, is almost at Module 6. So I've been, like, thinking about how I'm going to do the final segments of the adventure, and Kingmaker is already into the final module. And I've been putting a lot of thought into how I'm going to do the final boss battle there. And I want to have, like, soundtracks picked out for them. And I found some music that I really, really want to use for my Kingmaker final boss battle, but it's too upbeat and hopeful to be, like, the initial starting music. So I'm wondering if anybody could give me, like, recommendations for video game soundtracks or stuff like that that would fit well with the music that I just linked. Something like darker, drearier, more like this is a hopeless situation kind of a setup, and my plan is to fade into this music when one of a couple things happens. Either she gets dropped to a certain hit point total and no longer has any healing spells, or if they trigger her contingency effect and shut down her greatest defense.
Which song on this specifically are you linking to?
It should have linked directly to the
It did not for me.
The 1 hour, 17 minutes and 48 second mark. It should have started from there.
Did not.
Guardian. Okay, cool.
Yeah. The
Any
last one.
potential watchers? I'm highlighting the link now for you. Leave it in the comments.
Great music.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, leave replies to Scott in the comments, but you've only got 2 weeks to do it. I don't know why I keep giving retarded smiles and thumbs up. No one can see me.
You have the power.
I can see you.
Oh,
All right,
baby.
and what are you looking for? Like,
Well, okay, so the last track on this video is what I want to use for like the turning point of the battle. But I need music that would fit in the same like general style as this music, but that has a much darker and or edgier tone to it for the start of the boss battle.
hold on.
So if you guys can think of any video game soundtracks or just like any music.
Like, do you want something fast?
Well, Shadow of the Colossus is always a solid choice.
That is true. I might have to go through that soundtrack again.
This is probably one of my favorite kind of edgy, intense songs. It's not video game music, but it's very good. It sounds like it's in about the same key as the one that's playing. So, and it's got it ends on a slow point, so it'll blend into that one pretty well.
Can we do this
All
after
right, I'll
session
bookmark
is over?
this.
Just-
Yeah, sorry.
I imagine we don't have a whole lot of time
Sorry,
left.
I'll
But
bookmark this and come back to it.
Well, we have as long as we like, really.
Technically.
She's doing calculations. Scott?
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2? Velstad at the Royal Aegis.
Velstadt. I'll pull up his music later then. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so...
All right.
I guess what is
So, do we...
JD bugging cross the room?
Yeah.
If that is a thing that is happening.
so you're extra mean today.
I'm glad you noticed.
Want to talk about it?
No, Ileana said enough.
JD's gonna cast wizard over his head. You want to try and convince me I'm not a wizard?
You like... Be like trying to convince a stone it's not a bird. It's pointless.
Oh, I'm glad you finally accept the truth. I'm a wizard. Thank you.
You're still not a wizard. We've been over this.
He's giving you a Dorothy grin. More in line of the before the life left his eyes, JD.
Yay.
I mean, life's back there now. It's just not as bright as it used to be, but still.
Oh, days like those.
Because, you know, shit happens. People grow up. But he's trying to, I don't know, be normal because you're being weird.
630 gold. Jesus Christ, that's gonna take a while.
So what's with that rune? And the fact that it pops up everywhere and usually in the hands of things that want to kill us?
Honestly, that's one of the things that's been bothering me the most. I've spent a long time researching this rune, and it's never given me any indication that the Thessalonians were monstrous or on the side of evil things. But the possibility is becoming more and more blatant.
So what does it mean?
It means I don't trust it. But this thing, and he reaches into his underneath his shirt and pulls out the rune because he didn't walk around with it on display. This thing is powerful. And I need everything I can get right now.
Do you keep your spellbook somewhere where it where it's noticeable?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, JD will reach into his backpack and pull out his spellbook and thump the cover. I mean, these are powerful too.
Not real.
If it was another character, he'd flip you off, but instead he sticks out his tongue and puts his spellbook back in his bag.
It's a very nice journal you have there.
It's a spellbook. I write my spells in it, and it is a book of spells.
Mm. Very, very interesting.
Well, I would have thumped yours, but I can't get to it.
Because I don't like to expose it.
Mine's in my bag.
It is now. A couple of seconds ago, it was out on the street.
Because I picked it up.
Leave it.
But then I put it back. But it was in my hand. And if someone tried to take it from my hands, they would be on fire. That's how that works.
I don't know why I need to scold you about keeping your spellbook safe. It's not actually a spellbook.
I'm keeping it safe. And it is a spellbook.
I could set that thing on fire. I could throw it into the river and nothing would change.
And I would have to remake it and be very mad at you because that was 50 gold. That was expensive.
No, you really wouldn't. Really wouldn't have to do anything. You would sit there and stand there and wake up in the morning and find out that you're casting your spells just like you used to because you're not a wizard.
I mean, I am.
Magic's in your heart, JD, not your head.
It can be in both.
It can. I'm living proof of that. It hasn't even entered your head.
That's not true. That's mean. You're being extra mean today.
I'm being extra truthful. You don't need to learn anything. You just are.
See, you're the only adult who tells me I don't need to learn something, which makes me think I do need to learn something, and you're just trying to reverse psychology me into thinking I don't because I already knew.
I don't try to reverse psychology, people. I find it irritating.
Then why are you doing it?
Good job.
I prefer to say things straight. JD, you're not a wizard. You could be a wizard, but you're not. There's no point trying to be one. You're a sorcerer.
It's not a thing. I have a spellbook. I even have a little familiar. He's going to pick up Dax, start walking slightly slower, and pet Dax.
Sorcerers can have familiars.
No, sorcerers have like dragon wings, and dragons screwed their moms, which is just weird.
Cut to a desert far from here, where a shirtless man feels offended for some reason.
JD's cross is going to stop. Flip open his pouch where he keeps his crossbow bolts. Stop, JD. Hold out your finger.
Why do I feel like you're about to cut my finger?
Because I'm holding a sharp object and asking you to hold out your finger.
You realize I don't want to hold out my finger now, right?
Like I said, I'm being honest. Hold out your finger.
Only because I trust you. He's gonna suck. He's gonna hold out his finger.
Don't trust people. It ends badly. Prick. He grabs a vial and starts collecting blood. Sometimes it ends with people stabbing you in the finger.
Yes, you are a prick. And if you had done more than stab me in the finger, I would light you on fire. I'm very good at that.
Get your spell book for it. I am going to study this. And eventually, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to figure out where you get your power from.
From being a wizard. And he's gonna cast prestidigitation again.
Sorcerer. How long do you study your spell book in the morning before you have to use spells?
An hour.
Yeah? Do you do it every day?
Yes. Every day I study for an hour.
So tomorrow, I'm going to hold on to your spell book.
You're allowed to
And
sip
you're going to
votive
wake
if you
up,
want to.
and you're not going to study a damn thing. And then, later in the day, when you can cast spells, you're going to give me 20 gold.
I highly advise you sip votive. Can you beat that? You might be able to beat that. You might beat that. Maybe. I don't know. Man, I don't want to give you my gold, but I have extra gold right now because Mifi was being weird. So
And if for some reason I'm wrong, which I'm not, and I take your spell book and I hold on to it, and you don't look through it in the morning, and somehow you can't cast spells, I will give you 20 gold. This is called a bet. I'm teaching you how to gamble.
I feel like Amico would not approve of this.
I don't
Okay.
care.
I mean, I'll take that bet, but I'll probably still be able to cast because I'm just better than most wizards.
It's not how wizards work.
I mean, it is because I'm a wizard. That's how I work.
You are the second thickest person I know.
Who's the first? You?
No.
I'm teaching you how to gamble, but if I catch you with liquor in your hand, I'm throwing you in the Sandpoint Harbor.
You realize I have to hold liquor every day. It's my literal job. I tend the bar.
You know what I mean?
That stuff smells like shit. Why would I drink it?
Because it's amazing.
It's really not.
Oh, you'll learn someday.
Also, if you throw me in the harbor, I'll just skyrocket my way out of it. That was cool. I should do that to somebody else.
Cross's expression fouls. Yeah. And the rest of the walk to the Rusty Dragon is in silence. From him, at least.
JD will make asinine JD comments on occasion to get a reaction that doesn't come and then get bored and finish the walk in silence.
And then Cross is going to tell JD as soon as I get to the Rusty Dragon, he has to go and buy some fucking magic inks.
To which JD will pull 2 vials of ink and offer them to you.
I'm ignoring you. That's not magic ink, it's just ink.
This ink glows in the dark, thank you very much.
Mundane and trashy.
No, fun and colorful. I use it to write my spells.
I'm amazed you can even spell wizard. Yes, I'm in a foul mood. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'll be back in a bit.
He's going to pat you on the shoulder. It's okay, Cross.
Don't touch me.
You should,
It's to leave.
well, I mean, as he was patting you on the shoulder, there was a very specific reason he was patting you on the shoulder.
Oh?
I'm checking to see if it gives you a save or not. No, it doesn't!
What did you do?
He doesn't know. Because he can't see it right now.
Does it not have verbal components, motherfucker?
I'm double checking that.
No, it does vocal and a small somatic component. So you might know.
What the fuck are you doing?
You should roll it.
Odds are pass the spellcraft check.
Odds are you pass, but if you don't, it'll be hilarious.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Is that a pass for a 0 level spell, Scott? I don't remember exactly
5
what the
seconds.
spellcraft is for seeing it while someone's casting it.
15 plus spell level.
Again, 5 seconds.
DC
Ha!
spell
That's
level.
exactly enough.
So you just barely make it. You have an arcane mark on your shoulder now.
No, I don't. Because Cross mutters exactly what you mutter, but in reverse. And counterspells you. Turns away, claps his hands. Wizard.
See? Only a wizard can counter a wizard spell. You just proved me right.
Get on my level, kid. And he's gone.
You just got on his level because you did the wizard thing. It's a victory for JD regardless.
Someone's mocking you.
It's still a victory! Go fuck yourself! If you had not won that check and not realized it, oh shit.
Would have said something like, eat at the Rusty Dragon.
That was fucking close.
No, my arcane mark is the same thing as my evocation tattoo. Which I have a picture of around here somewhere. But it would have been invisible. I just would have trolled him while he was trying to sleep or prepare spells by having it flash on and off.
Out of curiosity, what the fuck bloodline is JD? Infernal?
Arcane, so when you try and study it, he's a wizard. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, it shows up as arcane bloodline.
No.
Like, yeah, that's right.
Which is essential, which means he has a wizard as an ancestor.
You are the. That means that he has a very powerful arcane caster as an ancestor. So powerful that his magic seeped down his bloodline.
Which typically means it was a wizard. Typically, not always.
It
Ancestor.
could have been another arcane sorcerer.
Your ancestor might have been a wizard. You, my friend, are definitely not. Most wizards don't have fucking, especially not of your caster level, do not have that energy flowing through their blood. As a matter of fact, I would say no wizard of JD's caster level has that level of magic flowing through their blood.
In case you're curious.
And again, most wizards also don't get punched in the face by men made of paint.
I mean, yes, but I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I don't see what that has to do with anything at all, Jeff.
I see what it has to do with. Remember, Cross got punched in the face by a man made of paint.
It was a
True,
dream.
that was in a dream, but yeah.
I don't fucking remember that at all.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Fucking A.
I'm particularly proud of that moment.
We're the same. No.
You're not a wizard either!
I said that. I've admitted this. I moved on. Got it, JD, but older.
And not fun.
Fuck.
It's true.
It's all
Jeff.
true.
Jeff,
No.
I spend 630 gold.
It can't be true.
Wow,
Magic inks.
that's a lot of ink.
There are a lot of third level spells in that book. I am also going to get a second spellbook just in case.
Well, he was a pretty high level dude.
And he got punked by a 16-year-old kid.
who doesn't know he's not a wizard.
I feel like he knows he's not a wizard at this point. He's just willfully ignorant to the fact.
And 6 of one, half dozen the other, same difference.
It seemed like a defensive mechanism for a while now.
Yeah, but then we cleared his name.
But now he's holding on to it because I don't want to embrace change.
Now he's just being a thing.
He's being an awkward kid.
But embracing change means you're allowed to use the stove now.
I'm allowed to do that anyways. In fact, I have to.
Actually, that was only after you got back.
Well, sure.
Motherfucker had a lot of spells on him. Click add give new size.
All right, so
That's like a much more
who
lifelike
all is at
turn
the chapel
than it
right
seemed
now?
it to be.
It's Mifi, I guess.
And me.
Okay, so Mifi and Ilyana, you are treated to the sight of Habe, Father Xantus, and Graced sitting side by side on a pew.
Okay.
Well, then Zamifi, unless they would have told her to sit somewhere else, would have been sitting with them.
Side by side by side by side.
Side
Yes.
by side by side.
I'll be sitting on my own. Or standing and leaning against one of the pews.
It's a couple of minutes before the church doors open, and a guard walks in who you recognize to be Joachim.
Alright.
Dr. Aaron Habe. Like to bring you in for questioning, apparently. Habe wordlessly gets up from the pew. Father Xantus also gets up, puts a hand on his shoulder, and then walks back towards the altar. Habe walks toward Joachim, wrists outstretched.
Zamifi's going to quickly try and dart in front of him, even though she's in armor and so she's slow, and she's going to say, "Wait, Mr. Waka."
Joaquin.
You don't have to arrest him. Like, I know he knew about bad things, but he wasn't doing bad things, and what he'll do when he goes back is a lot better than what he'll be doing if he was doing things in a prison cell.
Questioning.
We're not actually arresting him yet. We have no idea what the hell is going on. Cross came in, said
Habe's
something
in the
about
best.
a necromancer, and walked out. We just want answers.
Habe's in the best position to explain what was going on. Habe can talk to them.
Well, you don't have to put cuffs
and they
on him.
Sort this all out.
I'm not. But put your wrists down. Oh. All right. Habe just sort of stands there awkwardly. Why do I feel like a villain? I just came in here to pick a dude up.
I
came
Don't
out
feel
wrong.
like villain.
I'm not thinking you're a villain. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just tired. I'm normally night shift. I just remember having days off.
Do you want me to take some of your shifts? I can.
No, you guys are busy too. I'm fine. Thanks, Mifi.
It's okay. I keep messing up with them anyways.
Anything. Knowing that you've made a mistake is the first step towards fixing it. Everybody does stupid things every now and then.
But Mr. Cross is really, really mad.
No, Mr. Cross is very, very cross. That's just who he is.
And JD was really mad, and you were really mad, and I was just trying to be helpful, and...
Mifi.
You can be plenty helpful without running off into the middle of the river.
What?
Don't worry about it.
The ghouls went to the river, and I was trying to find them.
We have other ways of tracking them, or we will find other ways of tracking them. You weren't downstairs for this, but we actually discovered that the necromancer had an interest in the movements of undead in the area, and we have a couple of places that we're thinking about checking out.
That's good news.
With luck, we won't have to try and track a ghoul underwater through the river.
You can take you guys, and I can cover for Mr. Waka, and then he can get some sleep, and then you guys will be happy because I won't be bothering you, and it'll be okay.
Why would we want to go without you?
So you don't have to be mad at me anymore.
So Mifi, they were upset at you because they were worried about you.
And then, they fixed me up and they took me to the place, and all I did was what it was good to do, and I still ended up causing more trouble than helping.
And that happens sometimes. But all you can do about that is try to be a better you. If you make a mistake, work to fix the mistake. If you make somebody upset, work with them to see how you can fix the problem. In my case, I don't have a problem. You were trying to help, you got a little carried away, you got hurt, we fixed it, we're all good. In the case of Cross, I honestly feel that his problem is that Mr. Cross gets too attached when he gets attached, which is why he's trying very hard not to get attached. He's doing what he's doing because he feels that by distancing himself from you and from us, if anything bad happens, it won't hurt him as much. So if he's ever hard on you, it's only because he feels that that's what's best for him, even if he's an idiot. Nobody should live like that.
Well, he needs a wife.
I think he needs a friend first.
I've been interviewing people, but they don't seem... Every time I try and send them to him, they don't seem to be able to find him.
Oh, that's what Willoughby was on about. That makes so much more sense.
There's lots of nice ladies here who would make a good friend wife for him, but I don't know where he goes.
I tell you what,
I'll make you a deal.
Mr. Habe and I, Dr. Habe and I are just gonna go. You two
Go ahead.
do whatever you do. Come on.
Will do. Here, Zamiki, let's go for a walk. Thank you for your help, Father.
I don't need to throw up.
Huh? I said go for a walk.
I don't need to throw up.
Oh, not talking to me?
No, I'm talking to you, but every time you say go for a walk, I hear let's go throw up, and I'm like, what?
I'm confused.
Like, I don't know, like you enunciated it weird, and you said go for a walk, and it said go throw up.
No, I heard it too.
Yeah, I did not hear that. I heard go for a walk. Every time, go for a walk.
I'm asking Speak to go for a walk.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. If you need help, Father, you know where to find us.
Father Xantus is gonna wave. From him.
I'll nod and smile.
From deeper in the church, you hear, "Is the ghoul gone yet?" Yes, Snaffer.
Alright. So I'm gonna stroll around town with Sneefy and talk to her for a bit. And as I was going to say before Joaquin said that he and Gabe were just going to leave, I want to make a deal. I will, talking to Zamichi, I want to make a deal with you. I will help you find somebody for Cross. As long as we agree that we're not going to try to find him a wife. We're going to try to find him a friend.
But he needs a wife too.
Maybe it'll evolve to that eventually. But first, he needs somebody that he can open up to. He needs to break out of his shell.
Maybe you should be his wife. He talks to you a lot.
Okay, I'm going to be very late. I'm not going to sugarcoat here. No. He's too old for me. I'm too young for him.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Maybe not to somebody as long-lived as you, but I respect him, but honestly, he's a lot closer to a father figure-ish kind of position for me, not anywhere close to potential lover. That's just kind of weird from my point of view.
That's just gross. He's old.
I've tried being his friend, and I will continue to try to be his friend, but I don't think that I'm exactly what he needs.
He definitely doesn't want me. Not like a wife, not as a friend either. He just wants me gone.
I think if you give it some time, once we start to break him out of his shell a little bit, I think he'll... I think that the two of you will get along better if you give him some more time. So, let's see. I know most of the people in town. You've spoken with a lot of people around town. Let's sit down somewhere. Probably shouldn't go to the Rusty Dragon, because Cross is going to be there. Don't want him to overhear us, not if we're plotting.
Oh, we can go to the Hagfish. They like me there.
Sure thing. We can put our heads together and start thinking about who in town would make for a good friend for Cross. And that is what I am going to do for the rest of the day.
Haha, Cross, we are conspiring against you.
And Cross is writing spells for the rest of the day, and JD's probably going to go to work. Oh.
See, if we hadn't found the scroll of blindness stuff, I was totally just going to train blind fight and be like, I got this, guys.
You can still do that. That way, if it happens again.
Blind fight isn't a bad. Blind fight is not a bad thing to have. Actually.
Well, I mean, like
that would allow you to operate much more effectively inside of Obscuring Mist, for example.
Well, like at the same time, though, if I want to build a whirlwind attack, which was my initial goal for primary, that's my master plan for endgame. Then I literally have no room in my feat build. So if I had to take blind fight, I would have to take like something completely different than what I was thinking about taking, which isn't a huge deal. I can still come up with some cool stuff, like no big, but.
Yeah, I've kind of had to rework my build once I realized we need somebody who could disable device.
Speaking of,
I did not.
Did you give Habe back his box?
This song is not gonna work.
I suppose I didn't actually say that I was doing that.
Need some freaking Mozart.
I'll stop by the garrison later and drop it off because it slipped my mind and it slipped his mind. So I'll make sure that it gets to it.
Okay. So, where are you guys headed now? The Hagfish?
Yes.
Hagfish, talk, have some food, and inspire. Sorry, Rowan.
Greed? Greed is pretty good.
Hagfish
Rowan?
food, what?
I was too far away from the mic to hear.
Hagfish, hagfish, food, conspiracy. And, again, sorry.
Oh, conspire. I just heard spire, and I'm like, wait, what? We're just jumping right into another one right now?
Nope.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, I would just have to cut the recording here and switch character sheets.
I would not be against stopping here for the night, mainly because I do have class first thing tomorrow morning. But that's up to you guys.
If you've got class,
I can easily still go for another hour and a half, 2 hours. But I'm just saying I would not mind stopping now. And since it doesn't seem like anything else is going to happen today, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah?
Not today, no.
Okay. Well, odds are
Meaning if we go
tomorrow
to sleep, then...
Then things start to happen.
Right. Well, odds are tomorrow morning we're going to get together and try to figure out where we're going to be hitting up next. There's the original crime scene to investigate. We probably should go investigate Foxglove Manor. And it might not. It might also be a decent idea to head a bit further south after doing so to check in with well, see whether or not Foxglove is at his house rather than his unoccupied manor house thing.
Well, we've got a reason to go there anyways because it's apparently a hotbed of undead activity, and it's closer.
Right. So we can. Point is, next day in game, I'm going to be arguing for. Since you guys are convinced that Foxglove is involved in this, I am going to argue that we should go pay him a visit in Magnemar, and we can stop by Foxglove Manor on the way. That'll be what I'm aiming for.
I'll probably be fine with that. I don't know. Rowan, you might not get 26 hours straight.
He can try.
Because you've got the rest of today up until tomorrow morning when we prepare spells and leave.
I'm ignoring you.
Just saying, man. Just saying.
Alright.
Alright, so is this where you guys want to stop for the night then?
Significantly closer.
It seems like a good spot to stop.
Indeed it does. So, go back up. 3885. Divided by 4 again because I didn't write that down. And I'm assuming we don't get any other XPs for anything.
Let's see. Let's see. No, I think that's all the XP.
So 971
Next
for everybody.
session, Rowan.
Probably next session for all of us.
9.
Go fuck yourself, Rowan.
Oh, I can actually help you with that, Rowan. There is an extra single experience point.
Give it to me. Give it to
There's
me.
yeah, there is technically 971.25. So there's a
How about we all
singular
agree to give that one extra experience point to Rowan?
It's still 8. That's worse.
That's why you get it because it's worse. Ha ha ha!
We've turned the MVP point into a torture point.
Reject.
You can't reject experience if Impy can't reject experience, Rowan. Ha!
You're right. Shit. That's adding 972.
199.
Right.
So bad.
Oh.
You couldn't have made that 12 goblins we fought. The
I rolled
result is
it.
the same.
Nope.
9 away. 8 away. Jeff, what was that you were saying about RPing out that adventure?
The time has gone. It's too late now.
I'm open to it.
Rowan, just wait until the end of next session.
Chances. Well, I'm deleting my list of the spells I had used today, because it sounds like we're just taking the rest of the day off. So, refreshing my spell list for the next day. And cutting the recording here. Good night, everybody. A nice
Good
4-hour
night,
video in
folks.
2, 1,
Bullshit.
0.